Is that the person I think it is in chat? Hello, Dylan. Hello, Corey. So it just hit reset. Legs. Arms. I don't really care about exotics right now. Double ordeal rewards. That means nothing to me too, Dylan. Nothing at all. It is Vesper of Radius. I don't know why I have it on. I probably just put it on to look at it and then hopped off the character. Okay, so I can complete the quest Birds of Prey. We're going to complete that mission 2 more times. That's my plan at the moment. Does anyone know if Bungie has given word? I haven't followed up with this at all, but I know that you can't complete the get all of the feathers in a week thing if they are no longer there on account of having completed the quest. Has Bungie said anything about that? Because I would really love to feel more confident. What have I got against Vesper? I don't know. It's just lame, I guess. Pretty well sums it up. Looks cool, isn't that strong? We're going to run a... Actually, we're going to just run my normal loadout. Oh, really unfortunate. They have acknowledged its existence, but that is it. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. I want to know that I am not going to screw myself. Hello, Logris. Hello, Isaac. Hello, J513. Hello, Bloody Spraka. Funny how Bungie's gonna add the load zone after we don't need to go to Europa. Dude, I don't know why they're adding it at all. Like, if they had to have known that people were gonna find it cumbersome to have to travel as much as you do. You know, like, why not stick to the plan? What's the advantage of not having it at first and then having it later, you know? Yeah, Storm Dancer's Brace is probably the single worst exotic. You had to pick one. Wall Street illegal manipulation got you a 100% discount this morning. What? Hello, Crazy Rampage. Yeah, I doubt the TWAB is going to have too much interesting stuff in it. We'll see, but I doubt it. Would not bet the ranch. I wish more classes didn't feel like they needed exotics. I like the idea of a class being strong enough that even without an exotic, it's still just really good. And then the exotic makes it feel good in a specific way past that. You bought 3 at 133, free money. Wow. You know, it's weird. That's going on, and in my brain, I am more concerned for some reason about getting a... I don't remember that feather. Wait, I don't remember that feather at all. What the fuck? Oh, they change weekly? Well, that's... And I'm assuming that the new feather locations have not changed a darn thing in terms of actually being able to get the triumph done, right? Where's the RS content? We're not going to do RuneScape probably ever again in our lives. It does kind of suck a little bit. Is that the one that was shooting at me? He's really far away. No. Do the boss pathings change weekly too? Because I could swear I had to go here before. Huh. Well, now I don't know where to go. Everything's changed? Freaking yikes. That's upsetting. Why in the world did they spend... Like, why did this mission not release when Hawkmoon came out? That would have been so much more engaging. Blech. Remember about the borrowed shares they shorted? They are selling them to each other at extremely low volumes, trying to create sell-off candles so people think it's crashing to try and scare retail and your fellow apes. How can they ensure that they're selling them to each other? That doesn't sound very free market at all. We're not stupid. They also blocked buying GME on the hedge fund-backed brokers, locking millions in the USA out of buying it just so they can tank the price. We are holding back up from 133 to 273. That's great. That's great stuff. It feels like, and I could be completely wrong to think this, but it kind of feels like the absolute best that's going to happen there is giving those hedge fund investors kind of a very, very light slap on the wrist. Like a, hey, stop doing that, or we'll make you waste a teeny tiny, relatively insignificant portion of your money. Yeah, that's right, we'll do it. I'm actually, it makes me curious why they're fighting so hard against it. Just, I guess the idea that better not get up here and kill me. Good. Wait, I guess I got half his health off. Oh, well, here's one way to continue. I wonder what the point of having the different rotations is. I also don't really have any interest in picking up the feathers right now because seemingly they are not going to work anyway. So what's the point? Kind of frustrating stuff. They are fighting against it because in a few days they'll be forced to liquidate their entire holding to cover the short. It's like a cornered animal doing whatever it can to not die. Yeah, I would just think that in the grand scheme of things that would be a relatively small loss for them, but I guess not. I guess not. Shows what I know. Yeah, I know you need them for the ship. I'm just not sure if I should pick them up, even so. Yeah, the ship does give you infinite Hawkmoon farming. So how many do you get from this? You get like 10 from the boss and 7 from that other chest. That's 17.
Drunk woman donated
right?
$50.
Something like that. Like, I don't know if I should be picking this up. Drunk woman, thank you so much for that. That is extremely generous of you. Hey, look, I'm doing that thing you were talking about yesterday, where we'd sit here and try and decide if I should be doing this mission and picking up these feathers, because if I pick up the feathers, am I going to be locked out of ever completing that triumph? Or are they just going to have to give it to everyone for free? Like, what's the deal there, you know? How do you even work with that? Thank you very much, Drunk Woman. Super nice of you. The script for my video is complete. I don't know how much I like it, to be honest. Whenever I do a video that winds up getting too long, I wind up thinking afterwards, like, man, I really wish that I had injected a little more humor in there, because humor is what makes them 3. Ooh. I kind of want to complete the quest so that I can bitch if it doesn't work later. But am I allowed to do that? Like, will I be justified in my bitching if I do something that is knowingly a risk of being a problem? It's not what I wanted at all. That is so effective and completely worth doing. Yeah, I feel like Bungie's gonna lock me out until they fix it 2 years later. And I hate that idea because I've put so much time into getting all the triumphs, and then they corrected the comp one too, where it's like, oh, we don't want you to have to do 50 games. We'll lower it to a more reasonable number, like 25. Still a lot. They also tried to snipe stop losses, so people who bought 200 plus probably set stop losses at 130 range. So with their illegal actions, they brought it down to 127 at one point. So all these people with stop losses, it auto triggers. They automatically sell their shares to the hedge fund and buys those up for cheap. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing sounds disgusting, really. It's really frustrating to hear about, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not enjoying... What the hell? Mission accomplished. Rexy and you had 98 go into the boss room, and the boss gives enough to complete it. Yeah, I don't really, like... Maybe I just collect. What? Oh, hello. Man, that's... Ugh. I hate even thinking about it. Fuck the economy. Except not actually. Well, fuck the people who participate in it, that's for sure. By participate in it, I mean... You know what I mean. I'm not talking about this. You have no idea what you should be doing on this game since you have no creativity and don't really care to build stuff either. Completed the comp games without even knowing because of the swap to 25. Nice. See, here's what if you're talking, wait, are you talking about Minecraft? You must be talking about Minecraft with the creativity and building stuff. I'm sitting here thinking like the one thing, well, there's a couple things that would be kind of fun to do in Destiny, like doing a white gear only Grandmaster Nightfall minus the possibility of non-white gear gloves. That would be kind of interesting. But you would need to have people who had like obscenely high artifact light levels to do that, I think. So I don't know how that works. This Triumph is outside that title. Warden comes from doing it with the 3 Hawkmoons on, but what I am doing right now is purely for Triumph completion. And I really don't know how I feel about that. I mean, actually, I know how I feel about that. I don't like that at all. It concerns me. Wow. Can you even do a GM in white gear? You could if you had the, you would need to have purple gloves, probably, so that you had the champion mods. That's the only limiting factor I can think of. Okay, then. My mouse really doesn't need to be plugged in. Cookies, are you actually into Overwatch comp again lately? Or are you just messing with... I actually can't tell. I don't know how much I want to play Destiny. Like, the double Grandmaster Nightfall rewards is really cool on paper. But in practice, I don't care. Why would I care? Hiya! Okay. That's pretty annoying to shoot. You've been playing? Cool, man. How's it going? You having fun playing? Are you winning, son? Yeah, collecting spoils is definitely one of the only really valuable things to do right now. It really annoys me that I feel like I should be able to get value out of doing the Hawkmoon mission, and yet I know that I can't. Which is a major feels bad, man. Also, Hawkmoon kind of sucks as long as 120s are going to be as nuts as they are. Which is a bit of a bummer. Because that makes me really unclear on what role I want. Because I would just say that I want a role that has a lot of range. That would be best for PvP. But I don't see myself bringing it into PvP. How did he know? Does he have better audio cues than I do? Alright, well. I would love to blame myself for not getting that, but quite honestly, this is fucking ridiculous. Hello, Rando. Why are you playing Halo, Daddy? I actually thought it was really unusual to see Mylan games on Halo. Like, why? Why would anybody play a game that old? Playing old games is for losers. That's why I played RuneScape, the newest game. It's been better than anything else. Oh, okay, well. I'm not sure that's true. I mean, you might be right, actually. I don't know, like, I can't really enjoy Apex Legends that much, and I don't even have any interest in trying out Valorant. As much as it would probably scratch a competitive itch, it would look like poopy, and I can't handle that. You haven't finished the Halo... Oh, haven't played the Halo 3 campaign ever? You'll have to let me know what you think as you play it then, because I'm actually, like, I can't remember what it was like at all, and I'm very curious how it holds up. I did play it. I mean, I got all the achievements in that game, so I played it a good amount, but I don't remember it, like, at all. The only thing I definitely do remember was the, Oh, you are dangerous. That needs to stop. God damn it. I got a text and I looked at my phone like an idiot. Killing Wind is nuts on the Cockmoon, even more with the Catalyst completed. Yeah, you say that, but I just don't believe you at all. I have Killing Wind on it, and I hate it. I just don't think Killing Wind's a good perk. Oh, that's a dead thing. What? Oh, it's like the final boss where the enemies continually respawn. If you don't kill the main one. It's pretty cool. So far, you're getting about 15 seconds into a Halo 3 mission before your PC crashes. So you're saying that all the stuff that you bought didn't fix your problem, Manners? Can you get a new fucking motherboard? Oh my goodness. Okay. You're gonna be real annoying once you start up. Hiya! Oh, it actually hit him. Definitely didn't expect him. All right. Oh, Mylan Games hasn't played them before. Cool. Well, that's all the reason that someone needs to check them out. I need ammo. Oh, hey. It isn't the ammo fairy. Should drop off ammo. No. Man, my aim is so good. I belong on the bench of an esports team. Alright, now if I know anything about the situation at all, it's that I definitely am not okay with that. I really wasn't supposed to hurt as bad as it did, but it's fine. Thank goodness I had Outlaw for my reload, otherwise I'd be like really in trouble right now. Thank goodness that guy's invincible, or I'd be really struggling with how to... Oh. This feels really low stress, so I'll probably die now. So I've got 2 of those guys on me and I didn't get any shots at all. I'm not aiming, apparently. So many goblins. Anyone behind me yet? Wow, they are really slow. Or really stuck. I guess they're really stuck. Probably that. Boop. I would say opening shot really is that good. That one I could actually get on board with. I haven't used it myself. But as far as being an obviously serviceable perk is concerned, I've noticed quite a bit of aim assist when I use it on a sniper rifle, and I have to imagine that probably extends to its use with the hand cannon. That is very annoying, my friend. Well done. Okay. I really wish that animation was faster for the finisher I just did. Like, I want my character to pull out the gun so fast that it's just like blinding. When I say blinding, I mean you can't see it. You can't even see it. Hooray! 7 feathers! Opening shot or killing wind, top 2 choices? I don't know. I would go either opening shot or rangefinder. Killing wind is just not. I don't know why people act like it's good, to be perfectly honest. How many times are you fighting 2 people back to back, ever? Like, it definitely happens when you get a free shot on one person that's not even looking at you, but if the first person fights back at all, you're definitely not going to want to take the fight against the second guy. It's the weighted knife. Hey! Thanks, Path from last week. Woo! You'd be more interested in killing wind if you didn't lose the buff upon swapping weapons. I didn't know that was a thing, but that makes it even worse than I already think it is. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, this is not the right path this week, apparently. But maybe this is. Does Burning Cells and Rage of the Warmind do the same thing? You know, I've gotten the impression that it does. Wait, hold up. I might be misunderstanding your question. I think one of them applies a damage over time effect, and the other one applies a solar explosion. I could be wrong. I really would not trust my knowledge of Warmind cells. I do not use them anywhere near enough to be an expert. So where would I be if I was the last feather? Last time it was pretty close to the end, but there's no telling really. I have no idea how they've actually separated them out. I might have already missed it. I mean, that's totally possible. This would have been a solo flawless if I hadn't died. So kind of a solo flawless. Burning cells damage is garbage. Corey tried to sell you on it. It's super garbage. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. That's the one that does the damage over time effect, right? You want to see a weapon with both killing wind and moving target. I think that's the closest to ketamine overdosage we can have in Destiny. What in the world? Yeah, I've had one death so far in this run, and that one death was when I got to the first, like, mini-boss room or whatever, where you had to kill the 3 unstoppable champions, and right as I went into that room and enemies spawned, I got a text, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to look at my phone, because obviously the enemies will play fair and not kill me, because that would be super cheap. And then the craziest thing happened, and they still shot me and killed me, and I was like, what? And then I had to redo that room. Well, actually, I was in the very beginning of it, so I didn't have to redo it, but I had to do it. Oh? Path? No. Secret path. Why is it even possible to go up there if they're just going to block it off? Oh, I made the right turn. I didn't even realize. That's exciting. Oof. How annoying. Whoa. I stand by my statement. That was pretty obnoxious of them. They want me to jump forward to take that fight, because if I don't, they just stay invincible back there. And then as soon as I jump forward, there's a sniper who's got an angle on me. That is cheating. So what I said before about enemies playing fair, they definitely weren't going to do that. Oh, there it is. It's the primary ammo. Do I want to play your Halo part? How are you even playing Halo? Did you make a Halo parkour map on PC? Because honestly, I lost interest in Master Chief Collection the exact moment that the frame rate made it where I couldn't do a lot of the jumps that were possible on Xbox 360 without a lot more luck, really, mainly. It was not a good feeling. I was like, oh, I can play on the new hardware and it'll be better. And then it was like, actually, it turns out some of the things that you liked because of the skill that they required are frame rate tied. So, looks like you're not doing that. Haha. And right they were. Wait, the boss fight is different this week? No way. Nice aim, me. I'm proud of that. Try doing a legendary all skulls on... Oh. Turns out feet are not part of his body. Purely ornamental. Ow. I don't really want to die right now, so... Stop it. You... Hooray, I did it! Dying infinitely on LNOS because 60 FPS space battle equals insta-dead. I don't know what the hell is LNOS and why does a 60 FPS space battle insta-kill you exactly? Are those enemies inside the boss room making noise? Yeah, that wasn't different. What is... Dude, there's someone knocking on the wall. Last Night of Solace? I don't remember the mission names at all, so that is lost on me. Can I walk on this? Nope. Well, I can't see any reason not to be a believer. Oh, you're telling me colder. I didn't even... Okay, cool. Well, using that information, I have a very important question. Is it in the boss room? I'm pretty cavalier about these boops, considering I'm pretty sure if one of them actually hit me, I'd die. Warm guess? So it's not in the boss room. Behind the dude. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, okay. Woof, woof. Woof. What the hell? It's a different boss? Oh my god! It's a different Taken enemy. They said it couldn't be done. That there was only one kind of boss possible under any circumstances. But it turns out it can be multiple types of boss. Oh my god! That's the most insane development in all of Destiny. This guy looks slightly different than the last one. You'll see that though his white feet and blacker upper body are pretty much the same, and he's got that same kind of phasing shift, he's actually not throwing fire. He's shooting fire. He's throwing whatever that is. It's completely different. Stop with the shooting. Good. Oh my god, Scions. Okay, so you're gonna have immune, or are you gonna just keep doing this until I kill you? Okay, I would really like to... Great. Really wanted to get on that rock so I could get an angle before he moved, but it's all good. Oh, okay, so he does have an immune phase. Are you gonna leave the room while you're immune? He is not going to leave the room while he's immune. That is the important information. Scions are on both sides of the room now. Those Acolyte eyes are somewhat dangerous. Shouldn't let them stay up. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna pop some Scions from like a mile away. And then we're gonna wonder what I'm really supposed to do to move up here. Obviously the answer is just go for it. So our ammo's back in good shape. ×3 does not one-shot Scions. That is pain. That is a lot of enemies. Go away, all of you. So, with the other boss, there was... Where exactly is he going? Thank you. With the other boss, there was the 3 knights. With this boss, it looks like there is exactly 0 knights. But a lot of Scions. Yeah, it looks like you don't have to deal with shield breaks this time. I would like to know how that second shot missed. That first one I believe, but the second one I'm lost on. You gonna go mute? There we go. Took him a little while, but he did it. Ow. Hey, I'm up here instead. How about that? Wow, this is like actually trivial compared to last week. It's a good thing collecting takes that long for some reason. You know, if I die, I'm a little upset. I didn't die, so I'm not upset at all. Bonk. Is your shield restored at all, or are you still vulnerable? Still vulnerable. So I can just ignore the entire right side of the room for the whole fight. Okay, like... Are you just gonna hang out back there? Is that his plan? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Maybe he's specific... Nope, nope, there he is. Thought he was gonna force me to adapt my method a little bit in the last phase of the fight, but obviously not.
The Traveler brought us together to rebuild Hawkmoon. We fought Savathun's Taken.
So if I just don't open the chest, do I not get loot?
And we turned something dead and gone into something beautiful. Reforged in the light. For a purpose. I think I understand what mine is. I'm not just a light bearer. I'm not the man I was before. He's gone. Forever.
That's pretty
I'm an instrument of the
on the
Traveler's
nose.
will. I'm a guardian.
One? Last week I got 2 and the catalyst. That's opening shot. Is that full bore? Okay, well, I'm done then. What is the best grip exactly? I would think a grip that increases stability could be considered good, on account of the fact that handling is like, who the hell cares about handling on a primary weapon? Most people? Well, most people are wrong. That's silly. Hot swapping? Who cares about hot swapping? Alright, well, I completed the quest. What do I do now? Return to the Hawk of Light in the EDZ Reservoir. Okay, well, I don't know where to do that, but we'll figure it out. I assume I don't actually load directly into the mission again, so I'm going to do this. Mentioned a little while ago, but I wonder why they didn't mess around with more emotes from raid drops. Thought it was pretty cool when Spire of Stars had an exotic one. It's bad, though bad luck protection should have been added as opposed to farming the same checkpoint over and over again. Bad luck protection should always be in this game with the way that it's set up. Do I want to play Overwatch cookies? I mean, like, if you really need to fire your hand cannon quickly, like, if swapping to it immediately is really important to you, all you have to do is just hold down the fire button when you pull it out. I guess maybe quick draw does make a difference for that. I could be wrong. All I know is I don't care about handling on a primary unless it is, well, like, quick swapping is... Okay. I think I was wrong about that. I think you do need quick draw to do the quick swap that way, but, I don't know. I just handling on a primary doesn't matter to me anywhere near as much as it might on other guns. I mean, like, does that really need to be faster? Is it going to hurt my soul if it takes a little bit longer to aim down sights? Like, if I'm going from this to pulling out my Hawkmoon, like, do I really need to be able to do it faster than that? Is it really going to cost me? I feel like the answer is most definitely not. Like, you definitely need to be able to quickly swap to a shotgun if someone's pushing you, and it is nice to be able to quickly snap to a sniper if you want to offload a lot of damage quickly, but switching to a primary weapon, not an issue. And the aim down sight speed on this is obviously really good. I guess what I'm really getting at is I would agree that having no handling would be bad. I'd be with you there, but I definitely do not care about going for high handling at the cost of anything else. Handling is a low priority on primary weapons for me. Caw! You have a max range rangefinder and a max handling opening shot. You wanted to know which one to keep. I mean, if you're using it in PvP, I would definitely keep the max range rangefinder rule. That sounds significantly better to me. But handling is, yeah, I would go with that one for sure. Because the only thing the other one really has going for it is opening shot. Your controller on PC? Oh my god. Someone ban that guy. The hell? Alright. You think opening shot is a better perk, but it's inferior outside that. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, I'd probably prefer opening shot over rangefinder, I think. Oh! I'm blinded. Oh, I can't see. Aha, I blinded him too. I mean, I ended his life in the process of blinding him, but nonetheless, he definitely is not able to see anything now. What? I was a fucking loser. Kind of a lot of enemies. You know what I really like about Hawkmoon? Is in situations like this where I don't have anything going on, but I know there's about to be a tough enemy back. Instead of actually, where'd the boss go? Is he just gone? Anyway, point is that what I was going to say is I can build up a Hawkmoon shot while I'm waiting for the next encounter, which is kind of cool. I like that. I knew that was a risk to say. Yeah, no, I think... Hello? Open up. Chop chop. Okay. You know what's really funny is that cats think they're really fierce. Oh, is this when we were actually supposed to get here? I just remember we were able to commune with the Traveler weeks ago to get into there. It didn't seem like it was intended, so I was like, that's weird. Cat. You're gonna get in trouble. You keep that up, Cat. Just wait a bit. It'll spawn. All right. Well, let's just hang out then. Go under the wing and look down. Okay, that should be like right at it right there. But it's not. I like how this ship is definitely like very reminiscent of Hawkmoon. Like these spoiler thingies look very similar to the ones on Hawkmoon sites, and then it's got the feathers on it, which I guess are supposed to represent the paracausal feathers. How many of them are there exactly? Whoa, hold up. That looks like that's 10 paracausal feathers. I only have 9 bullets. Inaccurate. Does the ship have a barrel? Is the ship a gun? Disappointing. So, did I break it and I've just got to leave and come back? That is a fragile thing. I mean, I haven't completed any job. Okay, hello. Don't leave the room next time. Okay, well, my bad. That's what I get for walking around. I should have known better. Did my dog escape? Equip the catalyst? Yeah, okay, that's probably a good idea. Well, this mission is going smoothly. I am actually pretty surprised at how many things had some form of bug or other when released. They must be, like, really rushing with the amount of people that they have on hand. All right. Yeah, all 5 of them. I don't even, like, I would really love to have more insight into what the current state of affairs is like there. Just so I don't give it an undeserved amount of trash. But at the same time... Okay. Suck the fun out of it, why don't you? All right, buddy. Eat shit. Got him. I sure did show that guy. My cat is attacking everything, and it's not good. I think she might be defective. She seems to think that curtains are like prey of some kind or other. They're not. They're curtains. I did it. I defeated the boss. Well, that was pointless. I was really hoping there'd be something to that, but nope. Everything is prey if you try hard enough if you're my cat. Like, I really wonder how something like this does manage to get through. Like, that's weird, right? Like, I can't help but feel like there was supposed to be dialogue right there. Maybe the dialogue went away because I did it in that other week and messed it up. I do think they play their own game. In fact, I know they play their own game. Hey! Give me more dialogue. Oh. Okay. Radiant Accipitor. Hooray! I did it! Woo! Complete that quest. One more run. One more run! Woo! Alright. What does this thing look like? Oh, ew, what an ugly ship. That looked nothing like the preview. Yeah, there was lore there, but thankfully I don't have to have it in my inventory to get to the lore. So we're good. Okay, we'll finish reading the lore just for you guys. A paracausal ship. That's a new one. No navigation system. Oh well. Guess we'll never know what it says. I mean, Amanda Holiday is lying there anyway. The concept of there being a ship with no navigation system is not new to Destiny. Have you ever had to fly your ship any particular way in Destiny? They always just go exactly where you want them to. Total skill 875 in OSRS. Yo, you know what I did today? I bought a Scythe of Vatur in OSRS, but I had to sell like all of my ranged gear and all of my magic gear to do it. So now I've got maxed melee and a charged Scythe. And I just don't even feel like I have the money to justify using the scythe. Like, what would I do with it, you know? Like, go to Theater of Blood or Nightmare? Because if I use it on either of those things, I feel like I'm just throwing. Someone had to do it, LDR Kakira. We need to be strong for the coming battles. I might read it now. Alright, this time for real. With the squeaky toy. A paracausal ship. That's a new one. No navigation system, no controls, no computer on account, responding directly to your thoughts. Not much to tinker with under the hood. Mostly because there ain't no hood, neither. Oh. Well, that makes no sense to me. So what does the inside of the ship look like? Yeah, this new ship definitely does look pretty normal and not very paracausal. Why are you so hard to hit? Oh! So I really preferred getting 2 Hawkmoon rolls. I don't know why we were getting 2 a minute ago, but that was great. We should go back to that. Can we all agree that 2 is better than 1? Lore tab? Did it have a lore tab? I tried to hold the button that normally brings up the lore tab and it wasn't doing anything, so I assumed it didn't. Dang, look at me go. Hitting all my shots. I'm nuts. Except those 2 shots that I couldn't hit because... Okay, I'll take that. Funny. I wasn't sure if I could make that jump, and I did not want to gamble it, because that would have been annoying. Shoo. Climb. Wait a minute, you know what I just realized? I don't know how it took me this long to realize this, but this week is so much easier than last week that they completely devalued the going through Harbinger Flawless Solo mission thing. Like, the whole part that made it hard before was the boss, and now the boss is not hard. Alright, I'll return to that in a minute. Ouch. Oh, you wanted to feel good about the triumph you earned? You did a solo Flawless Prophecy? Nice. Well, we just made it where the boss stands on one platform the entire time until you kill him instead of running backwards and making you do multiple phases. Punk-ass Bungie. That's the same reason you took Enlightened off as soon as the Flawless shader got taken out of the badge? Wait, did they change that after the fact, really? Like, they retroactively removed Flawless from being a requirement? That wasted more ammo than I thought it would. It's too bad those ball things don't count as for shots. I don't think I would get canceled by Bungie. I mean, I might get canceled by Bungie. Hopefully not. We like Bungie. We think Bungie's a pretty cool guy that doesn't afraid of anything. Where the fuck am I going? That way or this way? Who knows? It all looks the same. It did look like the heart from Destiny 1. Ooh, I wonder if it's just a scaled down heart. Bonk. Gave him the 1-2 bonkaroo. This is where it had me go last time, right? Oh, no. Just a little bit further down. Hello. This gun is fun. Removing all the boops from the area and the high damage fire really makes this so much easier. There are now tons of spaces that are safe rather than a couple that aren't perfectly safe. Yeah. It's a massive difficulty difference. I was a little concerned when I went in because I was like, oh, I don't know for sure what the boss fight's going to be like. I mean, if it's as hard as the last week's one, there's a chance I might fail this because I don't know what I'm doing. And then, thankfully, that was not the case, and it was actually pretty easy because I didn't have to know what I was doing. I just broke that dude's shield with one bullet. Oh, that's probably a little bit overkill for a single throw. Should have at least used it on the orange guy. Pop. All right, who's hiding? Someone thinks they're cute. Silly game. That was quite a play on that guy's part, actually. You don't really see stuff like that very often from AI. Threw his bubble to bait me into thinking that he would just hang out in the bubble, and then the exact instant I looked away, ran away from the bubble. Smart gameplay. And then this guy showed up late to his position. I looked there earlier, specifically because I knew he would spawn there. Wasn't there. Smart. I am the best around. Did I see the modifier for this activity? Nope. What is it? It's annoying. Oh, I'll check it in a second then. Satisfying. Oof. I can't help but wonder if they actually designed this mission specifically with the idea of Hawkmoon being a usable weapon in it. How annoying. It says 73,000 damage, but it was like, most certainly not. I hate this game. Alright, I've had enough of you. Out. Impressive. Oh. Ooh, a prime engram. That's so exciting. Cannot wait to pick that up and turn it in and get something that I'll immediately dismantle like usual. So it's kind of unfortunate that I waited long enough for these guys to respond because now I've got to kill them again. It's a waste of ammo and time. But thankfully, we've got nothing but time. So, no great loss. Hop. You got a Tinder ad? Oof. Damn. What have you been saying near your phone? Okay. I imagine someone like curled up in the fetal position on their bed with their phone next to them. Like, God, I'm so lonely. Phone like goes into a load screen like, ah, yes. Targeted ads for Tinder will work on this one. Pretty cool if you could do an unstoppable shot with a golden gun. Be a really neat use of that ability. Well, what have you been saying near your phone, Clerkin? Probably something pretty inoffensive, right? Like, I mean, Tinder is for everyone, let's be real. Is there anybody that Tinder is not a good fit for? Oh, yeah, you. Well, Basara, how do you know that? Have you used Tinder? You don't like Tinder? Don't lie to me. Oh, okay. So the thing that's funny is that it's got chaff, radar is disabled, and then empath, enhanced radar, take increased damage from melee. That's what we're complaining about. The fact that there's no radar, but the no radar is enhanced. You have a very effective non-existent radar. Man, if you could see that puppy, you'd have so much information. In the mod denial? What is denial? You wish Tinder worked for you? You guess you're ugly? I think Tinder... I can't help but wonder if Tinder is like designed to make certain people feel worse about themselves so that other people feel better about themselves. Like that's like the idea on purpose. To deliberately make it be like, oh, look at this person who never gets any matches and this person who gets tons of matches. And therefore the app remains popular because the person who gets tons of matches is still there. Haha. All I know is that dating apps are absolutely not a scam at all. The best one is onlyfarmers.com. Or is it farmers only? Whichever one. Denial makes Sniper Vandal spawn a dumb amount of bubbles. Oh, I didn't even notice. I felt like they were just doing exactly what they always do. Even if you have a significant other, Tinder is great. It helps you get more of them, and more is always better. Yeah, we did establish earlier that 2 is better than 1. You raise an interesting point. Farmers only? Lurkin, I don't know how you expect me to know that. Aside from the fact that it's way less catchy in their jingle. But I can't remember their jingle off the top of my head. Something, something, something at onlyfarmers.com. Oh. I didn't expect to get that shot off. That's a win. Thanks, aim assist. Oh, never mind. Fuck you, aim assist. You don't have to be lonely. Farmersonly.com. Is that actually what it is? Looking, you know a lot more about this than I would have thought that you did. Did you work on that jingle? It's pretty catchy. I'll give it that. Yeah. 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 Oh, there's a wall right in the way. Oh, who would put a wall there? Did that really not push him into the next phase? I'm mad about that. Wait, what? They did it again! Man, the line, "you don't have to be lonely," is kind of sinister to me. Stop! No more! Oh my... Okay, you know what? Time to bring out the bigger gun. You know, I knew that that had a possibility of killing me. I don't know why I didn't move. I knew that that was a risk. I accepted the risk, and I just let it happen. So I will say, what this boss loses in difficulty, it makes up for being a total pain in my ass. Bitch ass boss. Oh hey, they blocked this wall. I didn't even notice that part. This wasn't blocked in the previous week, right? Okay, I don't know how... Oh, it did break his shield at least. That's good. Oh, if you die, the wall comes up? Gotcha. Well, that is dumb. Hello, fellas. It's me. I love using my machine gun and then not even having to reload it when I'm done using it. What a great perk. Speaking of scams and dating apps, it's always bugged me that the apps say you missed a match as if you didn't just swipe left on purpose. Wait, what? I don't actually use dating apps, so I don't have any context here. Can you explain what you're talking about a little bit more? But I do live with my parents, so I'm not lonely. I'm not all alone. Still wouldn't mind the caressing touch of a woman. Dominic 28 crying. I'm not that lonely. I've just given up. Give me the 2 orbs. Give me both of them. Come on. I'm talking about. I don't know why the first one you kill drops 2 orbs and everyone after that only drops 1. Damn, this boss is a joke compared to the last one. Like, the last one actually did have a reasonable level of difficulty to it. This one is like, hey, in case you wanted to get that triumph, here's easy mode. Just make sure to bring a sniper rifle. Woo! You know what's really weird to me is that the description for that triumph specifically says, like, complete the Hawkmoon mission 3, 5, 10 times. When every other triumph that has this kind of setup instead would say complete the activity Harbinger, and then it would just have the steps here where it's like 0 out of 3, 0 out of, or 3 out of 5, 5 out of 10. I wonder why they did that one differently. because it just honestly looks a little bit like gamey and tacky by comparison. Okay, so I just gotta hope that they give me the Light Seeker, because if they don't give me Light Seeker, that's fucked up. But at this point, I have literally done every triumph that is possible to do with that in mind. And then I still won't be able to get that full triumph score one because they hate me. And everyone else for that matter. Just hate us all. If you swipe left on someone who matched with you on Tinder, for example, it'll pop up saying, you missed a match. As if it's a game of collect all the matches you can. Compared to only swiping on the people you actually like. That's kind of interesting, actually. It's really smart because it kind of makes you feel guilty, I guess. It's like that's what I feel like is the intended result. You're like, oh, I could have matched with that person, but I didn't match with them because I chose not to. And oh, if I would have just lowered my standards and accepted this person who had already accepted me, but I didn't lower my standards and I didn't accept them, and now I've not got a match. Oh. What's the one I'm missing in Lifetime? The one I'm missing in Lifetime is this. You got to get 20,000 triumph score. And so far, that is not possible. Maybe next season. I feel like that was supposed to be kind of like a yearly triumph is the intention behind it. They were like, we're going to make it where there's a triumph for getting 20,000 triumph score, and if you did that, then you've completed your triumph for the year. But they released it this season, which is weird. What I feel like they should have done with that is make it a seasonal triumph, where it's like, get this amount of triumph score in Season of the Hunt, and then this amount of triumph score in Season of the whatever the next season is, you know? You doubt they add more than 3,000 in one season with no new patrol zone? I wouldn't be that surprised, man, but you might be right. Alright, well, we played the Destiny, we did the Hawkmoon thing, we got a roll that is pretty serviceable. Hooray, a serviceable roll, let's go! I mean, full bore opening shot. What do the grip options even have? Like, what are the other grips that are possible? Do I want to do raids? I don't even know if I want to do raids. Smooth grip is probably best. What's it do? Unsung Heroes, I'm pretty sure we're done with Demon Souls. As much as I would like to keep playing it, it's just, nothing left to do. That's all there is to it. Man, in hindsight, it feels like a very short game. Smooth grip is probably best for stability and handling. Heavy is plus 10 stability, minus 5 handling. Smooth is plus 5, plus 5. The rest are trash. Okay, well, in that case, I'd probably want to have heavy. Heavy seems like that'd be best to me.
Good to have you on the team.
Because smooth is... Like, I don't care about the handling, but I would take more stability. So I guess I got the exact roll that I would want. Unless I wanted rangefinder. I mean, rangefinder would have been pretty nice to get too. I would not have complained about that either. But opening shot is nice to have on a Hawkmoon, where a big part of the goal of it is to make sure that your caw shot actually registers.
Need something new?
Oh yeah, true, and getting paracausal shots increases handling, doesn't it? Handling, reload speed, and range based on the number of stacks. Paracausal shot. So, I mean, yeah. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. That one I had, nope, not at all. Oh man, I really wish I did want to do raids. Or Nightfalls. I wish I wanted to do something in this game, but I don't. Nothing stands out. Like, if I did the raids, I'd probably just get more weapons that I'd dismantle. But you know what? That's a defeatist attitude. There's no reason to be so defeatist about it. What I should do is just do the raids anyway. All right, so what I'm going to do... I don't want legs or arms. I'm gonna start the raid. You seriously do think that rangefinder on a hand cannon should be the base range? I would like that. I feel like 120s are the only hand cannons that feel right range-wise, and that's a big part of the reason they're popular. Play Plasmophobia? I will consider playing Plasmophobia. But I've got other things to do first, like the Resident Evil 8 demo, which I downloaded, and Bug Snacks. I have not played Remnant. I don't really know that I want to play Remnant, though. Who's actual dumbass? Alright, I'm going to let my dog out. And if I get back and I don't have a fire team, I will simply try to get one. But I'm going to be right back. My dog needs to go outside. So I'm going to run ads and take the dog out, and I will see you guys in a minute.
Her followers intend to make use of it.
Be right back, everyone.
Chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Who the hell is Bocklet Bit Bookie? We got 2 cookie-based names in the fire team right now. You were hoping actual dumbass would join. It's probably a nickname for someone if I had to guess. I think it might be Derek.
Guardian down.
Bimpity? Oh, he probably changed his name to something else then, huh? What was his name before I changed it to actual dumbass? Section sucks. Skirt. I was trying to gain some boost back, but why would I even do that? Simply stay in the bubble and you're good. Time to stop and actually kill things so this doesn't get out of hand and annoying. I suck. I trusted my flick too much. So I'm just now realizing that the way that it might be intended for you to find this particular one is by, going between the two lights that you see. Like, it's not like you follow one, then go to the next, but rather you'd go between them both. Which just seems... I regret everything. I don't know why I followed him. I should have gone the way that I know they go. I don't even know which one I'm at now. Which one am I at? Oh, this one. Okay, good. Yes, this is right. No, it's not. Bye, cookies. What in the fresh hell just happened? Bro, who put that rock there? Okay, well, at least I know where I am now. So I'm good now. We're gonna make it to the end in one smooth run from here. Okay, so it's somewhere in this general direction. Then we get to the ice, which we need to actually go over correctly or we die.
Guardian down.
Then we take our left. This encounter is actually a lot more fun when you actually do it. I noticed that Cookies isn't here, and I'm not sure if I should wait on him or just have faith in him. I think I'm gonna wait on him. Did you guys like my backhanded compliment? I was pretty happy with that one.
Guardian down.
Alright, well, Cookies made a mistake, so I'm gonna try and get back to Cookies. Oh wait, I don't even have to try to get back. I can just zoop da whoop da boo wop da bow. Where am I now? Where am I now? Alright, I definitely am at the point where I should have seen Cookies by now, so my guess is he's dead and gone, and there's no hope. That's what I get for trying to help. The rule of thumb is never help anyone else. It will always come at your own expense. You know, I don't like that at all. I'm going back because I've gained way too much frostbite for gaining absolutely no ground. Not really sure what the right way to go into this particular section here is, so this is a learning experience. Oh, that was easy. There's the part that you really can't mess up unless you try really hard to mess it up. Pretty sure it's actually like impossible to fail once you're here. Impossible might be a little strong, but it's definitely not easy. What's up, Mythic? I think I do, actually. Pretty sure we need a spot, Daddy. Does nobody know how to get to the chest? That is... That's not what you see every day. Alright, well, I got a Thresh. Wait, no, a Bequest. That's what it's called. Ew! I could have known that without looking at it, but ew. So, chat, what are you guys having for food today? Has anyone had lunch? For breakfast? Because I haven't, and I'm sitting here thinking, damn, I woke up at like 7. I need food. To be fair, I woke up at like 7 and then went back to sleep for a couple hours. After letting the dog go out. Chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Wendy's is good. You had Chipotle and you don't know why you've been getting it because it's been make or break lately. It's been really bad. Did you mean hit or miss lately? Because if it's been make or break, shouldn't you not be going there anymore? Chipotle is... like, of the various burrito bars, probably my least favorite by a clear margin. It's been make or break lately. Yo, someone time out access me for like 30 days. You're having a chicken quesadilla with avocado dressing. That sounds good. You want to order food delivery, but you're poor? I know that feeling. I just do this thing personally where I know that if I were to stop stream to eat, that would be inconvenient. Okay, that's a slightly long time out for Access Me, but I don't know. I think Access Me probably knows he deserves that. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this Access Me deserves to be timed out for like the rest of his life or just a little while? Let's have a vote in chat. D2, D5. All right. So we got 2 of them. No, there's no particular reason for Hawkmoon. It's just kind of cool. All right, Daddy. Good luck not getting murdered. I'm gonna guess he did call out the reverse of how I would do them, but who knows? Why is my music not playing? This is a very all right, Bocklet Bip Cookie, Bocklet Bip Bookie. What do we got? Oh, he's burning alive. Rest in peace. At least you learned a valuable lesson about not getting burned alive. All right. We go again. It's actually pretty unfortunate to me. Like, this is a bug that to me would be very worth fixing. All right, light 1-5. Light 1-5 is probably my favorite call out because that way there's just no way to ruin that. There's one. There's 5. I like how I started playing music as we died. You can't go down twice? Really? I think you can. I think no, yeah, you definitely can. The only reason we wiped there is because we took so long to actually hit the right things that we died. How about I get in comms with my team? Yeah, you know, I might have to start doing that. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really do comms because every time I do comms, I wind up regretting it. There's always some reason. It's a shame though, because like it's not like I'm entertaining ever. Okay, why is my PlayStation still running when I have not interacted with it in any way in a very long time? Dude, okay, Plifto, hold the phone. This is not heavily reliant on communications, okay? This is not a heavily communication
Guardian down.
for demanding raid, just at all. All right. This raid requires almost no communication. Are we wiping? I think we might be wiping. Okay, I'm seeing light 2-5, and I'm going to trust light 2-5 and hope that it works, and if it doesn't, then I'm just going to die again. And then we're going to have to bring up a diagram, which we really don't want to have to do. All right.
Guardian down.
So this is my callouts, which makes sense to my brain. And if we're not doing this, that's fine. But we're just gonna I'm just gonna let you know what I mean when I say the callouts that I know and expect. So this right here, this red line, this is spawn door. That's where we spawn in. And then on over here, these are the operator doors. You know, you go in down here, and then you're on the lower level after going down the staircase here, right? So, in my view, from spawn door, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the light side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the dark side, where 5 is just the farthest from spawn door. Like, as you get farther away from spawn door, the numbers get higher. Because when the activity starts, scanner usually spawns in over here. So whatever the scanner spawn sees first, kind of makes sense that would be 1. The only other place the scanner sometimes spawns in is right here, which follows the same general logic. But when everybody starts on this side and progresses farther away towards that side, makes sense that would be 1 to 5. When you pick up scanner, the very first thing you do is have it be 1 to 5. And if you pick up operator, it's really weird to me that people have this impression that operator should make it be the exact opposite of what it is, when the layout of the lower level room is like this, to where you can't even actually see 5 immediately. Like, when you come out of that room on the bottom, you come out like this, and you have to backtrack to 1. That is, like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I could buy into the operator, or the way that people number it. If the operator was able to come in downstairs right here and progress through the room like this, that would be one thing, but he can't. So it's just weird. Here's the most popular way of doing it. I don't know why the D2 is in such a weird place there. If you're saying this is the most popular way of doing it, like that's consistent with what I have with, you know, this is where spawn door would be, and it's 1 through 5 going up. But this is like, I don't know why D2 is here. It's weird. Some people do the opposite. Yeah. I mean, this way makes by far the most logical sense to me. It is really strange to me that people insist on picking the operator or the callouts based on the operator. Because, like, on day 1, right, the very first day that you do this, what you're going to have is the scanner's going to pick up their augment, and then they're going to start trying to figure out what to do with it. And whenever they figure out what to do with it, they're going to be like, oh, I've got to check those all these different terminal things, right? So what they're going to do from there forward is they're going to know where to look for them. So they pick up scanner, and then they check the very first one that they get to from picking up scanner, which makes this 1. And scanner never spawns over here, or over here, or over here. Scanner is always on the far right side of the room, either here or here. And with that in mind, this is always going to be one of the first checked. So being like, I check 5 first doesn't really make as much sense in my brain. So scanner logic should dictate what the operator has to do. I don't know why the operator going down would make any difference there, because there's no, like I said, there's no logical reason that when you go down, you would decide that this is 1 and this is 5. Like, why the fuck would what the operator, like, if you're the operator, if you're going by the order that you pass them in, that's just really confusing and not clear, really, at all. Like, because the very first one that you see probably will be 2 on the light side, or maybe 3 on dark side. So, like, going by what the operator is looking at just doesn't make sense, especially because they're not the one actually checking things in the first place. Anyway, if we fail again, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, we can fail this all day, but that's the callouts that make sense to me. That's the callouts that it is weird to me that some people don't use. We'll be... If we really struggle to get a callout system that makes sense through the comms, we can just stand above them, or we could even just actually use our voices. Sometimes scanner spawns at 3. Yeah, scanner spawns either up there or up here. Those are the 2 locations. But my point is, scanner never spawns down there. Like, you will never have a start where scanner checks this one first. Scanner will never check this one first either, unless they're going deliberately out of their way to make it take longer for some reason. But it really doesn't matter. I mean, the only thing that really matters is that you have callouts that you agree on with your team. I just feel like it's weird that people think that there's a really obvious logic to, I came downstairs facing this direction, therefore that's the... Ah! Stop me. Stop! That took a while. Started thinking that I needed to be clear about that. I should probably not type whole words. Oh my god, we just got... So I'm probably going to die unless they send someone down. Which they can't now that I've got operator. Because you have not a whole lot of time to do the second one. We figured out that operator goes down, so it was logical to name it in the order where you come into the room. Well, like I said, the order where you come into the room doesn't even make sense to me, because like you could say that this door is where you quote unquote come into the room, but really you're going... Like, you don't actually meet an entryway where you can see any of the things until here. The whole thing is just a total mess. Yeah, I definitely agree about it not mattering, and it doesn't really take a whole lot of effort to change the order to something that works. These solar grenades are actually fucking me up. I'm sitting here trying to get Hawkmoon charges. being completely unable to. Damn, if only we had only one left to go, we would have gotten that. So now's the part where he puts an operator, and I take operator and go down to relieve him so that he doesn't die. Oh, or he can go down. That works too. I mean, like I said, if you went down to the bottom and you passed by them in a certain order, that would be one thing. But the fact that you don't pass by them changes how I would view that completely. Rest in peace. So I guess he hit the wrong one somehow or other. Who knows why? Kind of funny. Did they like an encounter like this is actually very amusingly anti-Destiny community, because LFG is going to have a really hard time figuring out what a consistent way to do this is, which is why you do have to actually figure it out with any group. That said, this is probably one of the easier raids overall. It's kind of weird. This would be a struggle at any point. So Dark 1 worked. Dark 4 is this one right here. If they went by what I said. They did not, apparently. Oh, we might be wiped, actually. This is really not good. Unless Dark 2 is the last one he needs to hit, in which case he better hit it immediately. I sure hope whatever he does works, because... yeah, that's very close. Oh, wait. There's only the one left, huh? Thank goodness for that. I feel that, Man of War games. Like, it's so easy and we made it so hard. Sorry, have you actually been playing Minecraft? Man, Minecraft is such a good game, but I just never know what I want to do on it at all. And not even necessarily for lack of creativity, but for the fact that I feel like whatever I make, I'm just going to eventually abandon.
Immediately. This will be your only warning.
Which is a bad feeling. All right, we're gonna want some Lucent Blade up in this piece. Every time, without fail. Woo! No comms Atrax is fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. That said, I'm definitely putting on the stompers because I need to go. Need to move quickly. He's gonna die. Told you. You could always gather materials, Basara. Gathering materials is good, unless it's in a creative server, in which case there's nothing you can do. What do you mean your pod was stolen? My name was on that pod. I wrote it there. The world? This is a first come, first served space station. Cookies, why do you have Empowering Rift on? It's not creative? Oh, well, you can just gather materials then. That's a big win. That's something to do. Survival's the better version anyway. Nice. I don't want to die, but I'm like really weak, and I guess my recovery is low or something. Are we saying ground team rules when ground team hasn't killed one of their servitors? Sad. Let me just say that damage was like... I thought we would do a lot more with 4 people. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Good. Well, I don't know if they're going... Yeah, debuffs aren't really worthwhile here. Cookies is probably using Divinity. I imagine he's fooling around, to be honest, knowing Cookies. Kind of rushed there. probably didn't need to go that fast on that one. Oh no, that potentially is very bad. I don't know if you, nope, we're good. Maybe. Wait, did we not get it? No, we did. Okay, good.
Multiple hostile intruders detected within the orbital platform. Orbital confinement protocol initiated. Status.
Hooray, the boots!
Pathway to nuclear cores obscured. You have no warnings left. Nuclear descent protocol initiated.
So I don't really want to do the challenge for the next one, which is a shame because the challenge is probably actually pretty worth doing on this one. Does the LFG community actually do the challenge most of the time? Anyone know? I don't think we threw. I think we did a pretty good job, to be honest. I was proud of my team. They're the best team of all. Second to none. We may have struggled a little bit in Vault Security, but that's because Vault Security is supposed to encourage comms. And you know how we do.
Artificial intelligence activated. Enjoying yourselves, intruders? It's worth knowing the cataclysmic damage you
Is there any way to do this as a hunter, or am I just the only person on the team that's not?
Guardian
do
down.
not fool yourselves. This facility is not simply the fruit
Okay,
of
I don't like that.
workers
You need to stop it, buddy.
scientists. This house was built by the genius
Who now?
by the first himself.
Bitch!
Within lies humanity's salvation. La Fontaine du Jouvence.
Guardian
Made
down.
possible by clarity control. Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond our own dimension.
Guardian
The
down.
answer to humanity's eternal struggle.
Are you
Mortality.
dumbass enemies?
Were it to fall into the wrong hands, humanity and the universe would be utterly doomed.
Guardian down.
I have no reason to believe you are anything other than...
Wait, am I the first one here? Fucking bequest.
You now face godlike judgment. May it extend eternally.
Guardian down.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Guardian down.
Hello?
Guardian down.
Where's the effort? Is that so, Basara? Is that so?
Guardian down.
I only have one swing and I made it work. No, yeah, now I can't have fun anymore, true. Unless this guy drops heavy. Heavy?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I saw purple and I was like, I was thrilled. Wait, did you actually get a God Roll shotgun cookies?
Guardian
I just
down.
tend to assume that you're lying to me. I don't know why. Well, looks like we both did the same basic thing. You ran out of ammo, killing me too.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Immortal Seeker, what do you mean with the Warlock? Yeah, we got DB thing. I feel like hunters are supposed to be the hunters are the mosquitoes of Destiny. I think that's really the intended lore.
Guardian down.
Ugh. You didn't have to leave, Zero. And then I'm like not even going in the door, even though he left to make it easier for us. Man, I'm glad I got all the catalysts. I didn't even really think about that, but yeah, like if you don't have Worldline Catalyst, you just don't get it now, huh? Although who cares? Because Worldline... Well, actually, if you wanted to do Worldline skating, you would care because it's just always going to be inferior without it. Same with Worm. Yeah, but that exotic's stupid. Exactly, Pathfinder. Yeah, they make the most high-pitched whining noises, and they suck the fun out of things. It's like their whole thing is sucking the fun out of other things. Oh my god, it's ad time, courtesy of Dexter. You guys ready for some ads, boys? Ads in the Twitch chat. Thank you, Dexter. Boy, I can't wait to watch ads. I freaking love ads. Let's go! Oh, fuck.
Guardian down. Thanks. I love you too.
Bleakcrawler, thanks so much for the 30 months. You sub for ads? We all do. We shrimp for ads. You know, I'm glad Cookies is in this team. Lots of TLH members not playing Destiny too much lately, but Cooks is still around. Mostly because his light level's hella low and he wants to make up for it. But still. Hello? Unfortunately, Crazed Monkey... we can't run ads back to back. It's just not even allowed. Same with you, Kazuo. Stop. Aw, man, I wanted to be suppressor. Operator's lame. This role sucks. I have no idea what the cooldown on ads is. I think you can only run 1 minute for every 30 minutes of stream, or something like that. What kind of ads did you guys get? Something cool, I trust? I know that some of the ads that come through are sci-fi ads. And actually, sci-fi is probably one of my favorite TV channels, or at least it used to be. I don't know how it is these days, but that was one that I actually had interest in watching with my Padre, and he also liked, so kind of cool. You did get the sci-fi ad? What was the sci-fi ad for? Something actually cool, I hope. Dudes, I'm so disappointed that I got my RuneScape done with yesterday. I'm in such a weird place in that game. Sci-fi show Resident Alien. I see. I don't know anything about that one. I actually have no idea. You can tell where the bombs are being made and where they aren't. Ooh. Yellow light? Well, the yellow light, does that mean that they are making there or they aren't making there? Someone better grab this or I'm gonna die. I'm just dead. You hate to see it. Bow. Bow to bow. I do remember that Vista. It started getting a little out of control, but we're just too good. Unstoppable. 3 yellow lights, 1 isn't yellow equals bomb spawn. Oh, see, I've always looked at it, and the it made more sense to me that the bombs would spawn where the yellow lights were, but pretty often I would see the yellow light and not have a bomb spawn there, and I figured that must be because the operator reduces it from 3 bombs to 2. So like that right there, I saw the yellow light and it turned into a bomb, which makes sense, but that's kind of weird. Oh. I'm glad someone grabbed that. I was beginning to get worried. Yeah, this music is pretty cool. I wish it built up a little bit better to the final fight, to be honest. The final fight's music I'm not super into. Although I guess the final fight in general I'm just not thrilled about. You miss quality like Alf and X-Files? What the hell is Alf? Saved! Yeah, Axis was so cool. And they follow... Well, I guess the next Fallen boss was the Scourge of the Past boss, but... Bozenkini? I still don't know how to say your name, but thanks again for the resub. Much appreciated, Bose. A full year, too. Thank you. Man, Deepstone Crypt is like a really awesome raid for being a fall expansion raid, but it's just, it does not hold up to other fall expansion raids in the boss fight. The boss fight is just makes me sad because everything else about it is so good. Hooray, posterity! Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to live up to Axis. Axis is just a cool boss in a great raid. Wrath of the Machine was solid all around. What don't I like about the boss? First things first, it's too easy. Second, it's Taniks. I don't care about Taniks anymore. Haven't cared about him in a while. Third, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's third. That's a really good loadout for this fight. Oh, no, please. Unfortunate.
Guardian down.
Boom, bow, da, boom, 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 boom. Like, the music sounds so, like... My jumps are not on point right now.
Thanks. I love you too.
Teamy, thanks so much for the 37. Appreciate it, Teamy. Thank you. How annoying. Oh! Oh! My bones! Ramfried. It is lame that you don't fight a huge exo body of Clovis AI deciding to eliminate the fire team itself, but instead a bunch of fallen you already beat up. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a pretty good way to put it. Like, Taniks the Abomination, first of all, it doesn't really make sense how he got turned into a Shank. Secondly, the fact that he resembles a Shank is automatically going to lose him some points because Shanks are like the #1 laughing stock enemy of Destiny. Like, if you refer to something as being weak or lame in any way, you're probably going to call it a Shank. That's just what you do. And I see the... So our damage is not the hottest, but that's okay. At least it's a two-phase as long as we have reasonable ammo. And as long as... Wait. Good. Yeah, well without Lunas is a pretty weird play here, but... I don't really care. As long as someone's running a well at all, I'm reasonably happy, personally. I don't know. It might be two divinities. I thought this DLC was worth buying. What do you guys think? How did you guys feel about Beyond Light? Now that we've had it all the way through the full season of The Hunt, how do you guys feel about Beyond Light on the whole? What's your rating out of 10? Give me a number, Basara. You don't count Sim or Kuma. Samuel, I almost said you didn't count because you said something right after Kuma. And when Kuma says things, he doesn't really count.
Guardian down.
Did we not get all the men? Okay, good. The season had a cool concept that just didn't have as much things besides a lot of hunts till the Hawkmoon came. I think this season definitely did feel like it was missing something like a Altars of Sorrow or a dungeon. But that's not the worst place for it to be. I think the subclasses are awesome, personally. Like, not everybody seems to be thrilled about them, but I am personally.
Guardian down.
I'm glad we didn't get a little bit closer. Oh, actually, if we had him up, we would have gotten it, but I ran out of revive. That trick only works once. What? New subclasses make you want to quit the game. Stasis ruined your life, murdered your grandchildren. I actually talked about Stasis a little bit in my script. And I don't really know if I did it justice or not. Like, I want to understand why people hate Stasis so much, but I can't get past the fact that the majority of people I see complaining about it are saying pretty much the same stuff. Most commonly, like, having your movement abilities taken away in any game is awful, you know, like. As a general rule, I might be willing to agree with something like that, but I feel like in Destiny, the game is fast-paced enough that more often than not, when you get frozen, you just die. And the fact that you can press a button to break out is very different from any other.
Guardian down.
They're dead. I'm not dead, I don't think, but I won't be able to get these things unless someone's alive to get them. I might be dead, actually. This is pain. Oh my god, I'm operator. Fucking A. That's so annoying. I didn't know that I had operator. I didn't mean to pick it up in the first place. Yep, that was my fault. I didn't recognize that I'd picked up operator. See, the thing is, I knew that I had completed a revive. When I was trying to get the revive in the middle of the DPS phase. Unfortunate. When I was trying to get the revive in the middle of the DPS phase, I walked over the, or I saw the circle not complete, but try to complete quite a few times. And I was like, okay, I, don't even think I got the res, question mark. And then I saw that I had res, or that my res token was gone, so I decided, okay, I must have gotten the res, question mark. But in the moment, I was so much more concerned about getting the res that I didn't even stop to consider that 0 mils dying meant that operator was on the floor, and I didn't check my buffs, so I fucked up. Did we get them all?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
What is happening? Also, I don't really want to complete it without 0 mils here, unless he meant to leave.
Thanks.
Which I assume he didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now we're gonna wait for him to come back.
Guardian down.
Thanks so much, Bubbo. Really appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. No rush, 0 mils. Why are you guys using Pogo? Can we not encourage Kuma to be weird? I don't think he needs the encouragement. I think he's perfectly under control without any encouragement at all. Knowing Weed Monkey. I said Weed Monkey. Hopefully that, like, is a wake-up call. A little bit. Do you want to be a Weed Monkey? No, we can't delete it. Someone spent their points on that, and we gotta respect the fact that someone spent their points on it. It'd be different if it was like an actually just awful emote. But there's nothing wrong with it, really.
Guardian down.
Well, my plan on the longevity of respect is that I would respect it until someone else submitted for a new emote. I don't like the fact that Pokemon's name is Pokemon. That annoys me. But I don't know anything about her other than that.
Guardian down.
Welcome back, Zero Mills.
Guardian down.
Okay, well, there goes a res token. Oh, never mind. I'm happy about that. Smile. Man, I really enjoy RuneScape chat. You want to get into Destiny 2, but money? Well, that's understandable. Unless you're wasting money in other areas. Because realistically, the amount of value per dollar you get out of Destiny is pretty high. So, food for thought. You could potentially justify it. I am furious. And not even particularly quick. Just normal speed and furious. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I go for the far one. Never mind, he's already on it. Dude, RuneScape, like, I just logging in yesterday and having something new to do and enjoying the thing that I was doing was just such a good feeling. I feel like all the new content that they're making is just fun. And I'm happy about it. Yeah, the old DLCs should be at a much more steep discount than they are. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. With the amount of gear they've got that's sunset, it's just like, why? Too early on the punch. Oh. That was incredibly close. What is this damage? I don't know the purpose of Pogo. Like, it's just so emotionally unclear. What's it supposed to be? Oh my god.
Flippo _ the Seeking donated $69. Congrats, you beat the raid.
And I did it using my terrible callouts, Plifto. Thank you very, very much for that, Plifto. That is quite a ridiculous dip there on account of just completing a raid in Destiny 2. Dude, cookies, nice gloves. You're a lucky duck. Lifto, did you just have that video on hand for something, or did you literally just look up congratulations on YouTube? Like, what the actual fuck was that? Over just a raid? Wait, was that a weeb meme? Is Pago a weeb meme? Lifto, are you proud of us getting through the raid even though we used the wrong callouts? We're actually pretty nuts if you take that into consideration. You guys are all welcome to join again for another raid. I mean, I'll try and do 3. If anybody needs to hop out, obviously you can. But if you would like to rejoin, I'll give your spot priority. Well, thank you for joining, Zero Mills. Appreciate it, dude.
Underway.
Hope you got something good. I know you said you wanted the shotgun, but
All done.
maybe someday.
Step on up.
One more raid and then you have to go to work? I don't work. Wait, what's your job again, Corey? Seriously, Corey? Since when? I thought you were doing photography before. That's such a drastic change. But it does seem like it'd be right up your alley. I'm alone! Full disclosure, if we get another raid team together and make it 10x, I'm 100% using Lament against him.
Of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister.
I've been wanting to try something for a while.
To make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
You actually used it for that, Arpekin? Yeah, that does not help, Corey. Do you like your new job, though? Wait, Arpekin. How do you do it? Like, what's your approach? Yeah, that was my plan, Arpekin. I was gonna do that, but with Icarus Dash, so that I get out of the middle a little faster. Hopefully be in less danger. So Deddy and Cookies, are you guys actually playing Warzone? Because if that's the case, I might have to actually consider getting Warzone too. You know, I said consider, but as the words escaped my mouth, I was like, you know, maybe that is a bad idea, actually. Beam will probably be joining too. How big is the team in that game? Four people. Damn, now I kind of want to play it. But it'd probably take forever to download, so I probably couldn't play if I wanted to. Plus, I want to do the Resident Evil 8 thing today on stream. Although, it looks like it's not going to be very long. That's my guess for that. The Resident Evil 8 visual demo. Don't play it, I'll regret it. Why would I regret it? 88 gigabytes? Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Maybe we do the Resident Evil 8 demo and then Bugs next. Cookies. If I had to play Overwatch or Warzone, which would it be? Uma. Spoilers, bro. Okay, completely unironic question. Not making a joke right now. Not kidding at all. Is Pogo actually supposed to express anything, or is it literally just her face? But her eyes don't have the feels weird man expression. That's no. There's not enough expressiveness there. We probably won't ever have a chess stream on the stream, because there's guaranteed there's gonna be one person in chat at least, which is way better than me, and they'll join a game of mine and make me look like an idiot. Pogo is basically who asked. Yeah, okay, I can see that. That is kind of there a little bit. Can we get a just chatting stream? Art stream? Yeah, we don't really do art anymore. I used to be okay at art, but then I lost both of my arms in a skateboarding accident. Ever since I haven't been able to walk right, so I can't go to the store to buy art supplies. An art stream would be kind of cool. I've been thinking about being a huge nerd and doing a giant painting of a RuneScape character. It's like, I don't actually know if you guys know this, but I play RuneScape sometimes. I probably haven't brought that up before, but I like RuneScape, so that'd be a kind of cool thing to have. What's RuneScape? Oh, you probably don't want to hear about it. Oh no, the skateboarding accident was actually right after I soloed Atrax. I finished soloing Atrax and I was gonna go skateboarding to celebrate. Then knocked both of my arms off. In a tragic collision with someone else on a scooter. I got off lucky though, the other guy died. Which is technically manslaughter on my part, so pretty soon I'll actually have to go to trial. Really good at using a mouse and keyboard with my feet? Why, thank you. Although it was a bold assumption to think that I was using my feet. Yeah, RuneScape is actually the game with the people. Yep. RuneScape has some characters. You actually are a character in RuneScape. So far we've only got 3 people. Is there anybody else in my chat that is a little bit familiar with the raid at least? That would like to do a raid in Destiny 2 Beyond Light, Deepstone Crypt? No? You would, but you're on Xbox? That is pain. Maybe crossplay will be a thing. They've talked about that a little bit, haven't they? I'm making that up. Wait, hold up. What do you mean by raid style, Basara? You know what? I will, if we can get 6 people, I will join a Discord chat so that we can get this done. Rest in peace, Dat Rando. He means throwing? Whoa! I'll be a hard carry. D-Tac, that's just an excuse. Get in the fire team. Well, D-Tac, I actually don't want to waste your time. Let me make sure that there's still a spot. Okay, cool. We're saving the last spot for D-Tac because he's booting up. And I'm going to hop in Discord in just a second so we can actually use communication to get through the raid. It'll be in my Discord. If you'd like to join, you're welcome to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Whatever. Your choice.
Guardian down.
All right. Time to actually open Discord. And you can just join any voice channel, and I'll pull you into the VIP channel. What's up, Corey?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm alright.
It's pretty rad.
Rad.
I had to go to work in A little less, around an hour. So I believe in this fire team.
Yeah, I assume we'll be able to get through it in that time. And if we can't, I guess you'll just have to tell the people at work that you can't come in because you're raiding in Destiny, and it's super,
I know. I gotta
super
save
important.
I gotta save the last city.
Yeah.
The funny part is I actually made that reference because my boss actually does play Destiny.
And how did he feel about it?
He's like, "Damn, dude, I didn't know you were that Holly."
Oh my.
I was like, "What?" He's like, don't. I feel like you play Destiny. I feel like I've heard your name before. Like, what's your username? I'm like, Seabagtold. He's like, why do I feel like you know Slayerage? And I'm like,
He actually knew you?
He knows who you are because he watches you on occasion.
That's pretty cool.
And so I was like, do you play often? And he's like, not really anymore. And I'm like, I feel that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've been playing more and more ever since the content got drier and drier, personally.
You know, I applaud it. I don't know how you do it, but I applaud it.
Actually, though, Beyond Light for me was a really good time. I don't know what the deal with it was, but more so than any other time in Destiny, I have been perfectly happy to deal with there not being tons of stuff to do all the time. Like, when it released, there was enough stuff that I definitely didn't feel like I had any complaints about it. But, you know, over like 4 weeks in, 6 weeks in or something like that, there wasn't that much to do, but I was still having a lot of fun with it, even so.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely fun. It's just, I guess my fun's been ruined just because I take into account that I want to farm stuff and I want to farm weapons, and if they're going to be useless in a few months, then
Yeah,
I'm
I
just like,
completely
yeah,
get
not
that.
worth.
All right. Move, I'm tabbing out of Discord for the record, so if you want to join Move, just let me know in game chat, and I will look at Discord.
Or you can make me a head goose and I can move him for you, Smile.
That might make sense too.
Only mod that you have that doesn't have head goose status, Smile.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, you must suck.
I know. I have a real life now. I'm not that Holly anymore.
Imagine having a real life. So the callouts that I like to use in this room, just so we're all clear on that, is 1 is the closest to the spawn door. 5 is the closest to the operator door. That the operator's the only one that can open them. So if you use numbers like that, that would be great. If you don't, that's cool too. I will simply scream at the top of my lungs and try to single you out on stream if possible. Oh no, you got the thing.
Oh no, I got it.
I've been outplayed.
The reaction time was too slow.
That's how your conversation with Nessa went? Yeah.
Got one dark five.
I am killing the servitor as we speak. It's dead. Alright, so on light side, it is light 1 and 2. The 2 closest to spawn door. Someone get ready to grab operator.
Hogman unavailable.
I don't see a servitor on my side.
Oh, Hogman's available.
Hog O.
Scanner.
Putting scanner in.
Process. It is light left.
That's a lie. Did you lie to me?
Yeah.
You lied to me. I've been
did.
lied to.
Are there liars in chat?
Yes. There's also someone who can't tell light from dark.
Oh my god.
But you know, it was all part of my plan. I wanted to give you operator again.
Unbelievable, man. We went into this going for flawless raid, and the first thing you do is confuse light and dark.
I know.
Oh well, I guess we won't get flawless raid this time.
Unfortunate.
We'll just run it back for flawless raid after this run.
Yeah, if I have time, which is non-existent.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not actually doing that.
But the shader, though.
Yeah. It's not even that good of a shader, honestly. Which
Dark
is
3 and
crazy.
5?
3 and 5
They did
according
all the good ones in Eververse.
3 of 5 according to your diagram.
Man, I hate how right you are about that. Like, literally the only good shaders in the game come from Eververse.
Yeah. I like the black armor ones.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Like the ones from each of the foundries or forges or whatever.
Right.
Someone have on light have the thing scanner.
Yeah, sorry, it's Discord for me. It's light 2 and light 4.
Excellent. What? Oh, okay, good. Putting operator in right now. It is dark right. It is light right. Unlucky.
I don't want to talk about
Light
it.
middle.
I got it.
Light left.
Servitors are bullying me.
I saw that. I heard it. Looks like we don't get to the next one. I'm just gonna let you, whoever has operator, bring it down, so that I don't get fried. Oh, but I will put scanner in so someone can check that. Wait a minute, I have scanner down here. I could have just scanned them all. Rest in peace. Where is my brain?
Dark 1 and 4.
Gracias.
Bro, servitors. You know what? I would give you scan. Oh, there we go.
What's light side?
I am looking for light right now. It is light 3 and light 5.
Off is going in.
Putting scanner in.
It is dark middle. Dark left.
Nice.
That's it.
Easy.
Free.
Crypt power systems compromised.
Metalis, thanks for the 65 months.
Backup system.
Damn, really can't remember to unsubscribe. I really love your wording there. Oh well, you're worth it, I guess. the I guess part, that's what we really like to see. Thanks, Metalis. Really appreciate you supporting my stream, even if it is just forgetting to unsubscribe. It's hard to remember to unsubscribe.
Clarity control breached. A single unregistered exo and a single life form of unknown biology detected in the crypt laboratory. Status disastrous.
No, I gotta trust you with under pressure,
Premises
high
immediately.
impact
This
reserves.
will be your only warning.
I mean, I guess that's actually
I want
like.
killing win and redirection.
Oh, what'd you get? Killing one redirection.
Yeah. Got one before, so I don't know if that's good or not.
I wouldn't like it personally, but
I personally like my Wellspring reconstruction one a little bit more than what I had with that.
yeah, I feel like I would want Wellspring no matter what, and I feel like the best perk other than like Surplus Wellspring is just the two best things. Like nothing else really competes with them.
I actually don't like Surplus, but that also might be just me because I like the other Surplus better.
I mean, yeah, the other Surplus was better. I'm with you there, but Surplus is definitely. Oh no, I did the thing. I'm the problem.
Oh no, Cody, how could you?
Get out of there.
This son of a bitch.
I figured, Metalis.
You need to stop
I figured.
up there.
I was just kidding. I don't think anyone subscribes for 65 months on accident. That's a really, really long time to be supporting. And I'd really do immensely appreciate it. You know what? This fight should have ended with the wing things on Atrax's back, rotating 90 degrees, and then her bursting off with a jetpack, so that she can be the I don't know, the second part of the boss fight with Tanix. It is kind of weird to me that we haven't had a raid where there's two bosses at once ever.
We
Other than, I
technically
guess,
have to,
Oryx.
Yeah, Oryx.
Alright, I think we got enough raid banners. Actually, no, we don't have enough raid banners.
I think we need 3 more.
I didn't even put one down. Man, I'm throwing.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Just a
We all
leech.
throw.
I'm gonna grab the scanner and just run to the truck guy every time. That's my plan.
Good plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Surplus in Destiny 1 made it where when you picked up special ammo, you got twice as much. I think it also started you with more ammo. No, that was Double Down that started you with more ammo.
Double down and surplus. Real dumb though.
Yeah, you would spawn it in PvP with like 12 shots and a sniper or something. I don't remember the exact
24.
number, but it was nuts.
It was 24.
24? Yeah, that's like...
Yep.
Wow, I thought I might be exaggerating on the high end too.
Nope, it was like actually dumb. But I loved it so much, especially the sniper main in that game.
I mean, I like that idea. I prefer when we have really strong special weapons. Or not really strong, really high ammo special weapons with really strong primaries. That would be my ideal. Or did I see that you have the scanner?
Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Oh no, we're throwing, we're not killing that servitor.
I got him, we're safe. Whew. No, did we not kill the one on the bottom? We did not kill the one on the bottom either.
Oh my god, we're just throwing.
I may have slipped. Don't mind me.
Oh, front of the room.
I'm glad we can agree on what front and back are.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's okay damage. Who has operator? Someone needs to bring operator upstairs. I'm gonna try and grab that, I guess. If it's not already
I
grabbed.
think it was in the middle room. I don't know where it's now.
It's directly in front of us. 3, 2, 1, go.
Does someone down here have operator already? Okay, good. Move's got it.
does.
Move needs to save us. I might have just taken away his only way to be alive. Oh no. Can you die with it? If you can die with it, that works. Like, do you have a grenade launcher or anything? Rest and peppers. I probably should have mentioned that a lot
I don't
sooner.
have an elevator.
Oh well.
We tried. That's all that matters.
The raid is actually the friends we've made along the way. It's fine.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, there was no way we could really know exactly what to do there with move not in comms. Like, he might have been planning to come up with operator for all we knew, so there's no way you could have known that you needed to go down. It is all good. This is actually really good because it means I have another chance to get scanner. Although, when someone else does a perfectly good job of being scanner, it just kind of takes the fun out of being it myself.
It's kind of like Swordbearer or Crota's End. Everyone wants to be like the Earl.
Yep. Swordbearer and Crota's Inn was a lot more... Like, I don't know, that was just a pretty badly designed fight in terms of how everybody gets to engage with it.
Oh, okay. Like a Mach 2 into the wall. Okay.
Physics are a dangerous thing in this game.
Yeah, indeed. You think I would know something because I took a physics class in high school and college. Turns out I learned nothing. An object in motion stays in motion unless acted on another poison force. Basic laws of physics.
Yeah, it's not the going really fast that kills you, though. It's the stopping really fast.
I brought operator upstairs.
Hog champion. We can use that to hopefully not have the same problem as last time.
We use it to operate.
No, we should use it to Damn, I really couldn't think of another word to end that sentence with.
Oh, my bad.
All right, first guy is on the bottom of the back. Oh no, top right, top right. Sorry. Go. Jaboodle, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it, Jaboodle. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's the guy in the middle? Not actually.
Took me there a little bit.
All right, we should definitely be able to get it right here. Ooh.
I'll res you.
It's in the bottom right. Try and wait for as many people as we can just to make sure we get this. Yeah, at least 4 should be good. 3, 2, 1, go. My hit probably didn't register. Wait, did it?
I need that reset
did.
thingy with the little thingy on top of my
Yeah,
head.
D-Tac needs a reset pretty bad.
Sitting down here. I reset you when we shot off.
No, he needs it right now. Right, like,
Oh,
you
you
should get
did
up. Yeah,
when I
No,
completely
I'm
forgot.
good.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
it's all good. Oh, well, this is not it. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna wipe.
Because there was
This-
already one sitting on the floor down here, so.
all good.
My bad.
Not your fault. Doesn't matter anyway. It's like a 1-minute fight when you do it right.
True.
It feels kind of weird that if the thing expires, you just wipe. Like, it seems like you should have some control over that when the boss spawns in.
Alright,
Smacked.
I'm a big dumb. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's like... It seems like you should be able to damage the replication that spawns in to have it stun and prevent the wipe, but that's not how it works.
Platform active. Orbital platform breached. Status: Calamity.
Like, this fight would almost be more interesting if if there was only like 2 airlocks, and it was expected that you would have to wait for the replication to fall off so that you would then stun it as a team, where it would be kind of hard to get the stun solo or something like that. I feel like that'd be interesting. It's the guy right on me. 3, 2, 1, go. Someone pick up the, good. Well, actually, I hope you have ricochet rounds, because otherwise you're gonna need to swap that, whatever it is, operator buff. On me. 3, 2, 1, go. That was good. I knew I saw you get meleeed there as you were going that fast, and I was like, he's done.
That was a bad idea. Oh well. It's alright, I'm making you guys speedrun now.
We love speedruns. Top right. We should definitely get this here. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm glad you guys had that because my character wanted to hit everything that was not the boss. Someone should probably go down and res D-Tech though.
I'll go get him.
It's the close one on the bottom. I hopped over his head on accident. 3, 2, 1, go. Clean.
First try, first try.
Status. Pathway to nuclear core is obscure.
This game.
You have no warnings left. Nuclear descent protocol initiated.
At least I'm gaining armor, which is nice. It's actually like really the only thing I need.
Man, I just wish there was a way to like choose what rewards I would get and what rewards would be turned into 5 tokens so that I could run or just get a ton of tokens for my looted run and get a bunch of the shotguns or something.
It'd be pretty rad if you could just go to the chest, like the final boss chest, and have a selection of rewards or tokens. So if you get something specific, you could just get that one piece.
I just wish that there was a faster way to get the God rolled weapons. I feel like I don't know, I've been doing this for every week since it's been out. And I got the auto-loading, the Reconstruction Vorpal Sniper once, but it didn't have a magazine perk, so I was like, whatever, it'll be fine, I'll get another one later. But I got that literally first week and I haven't seen it since, which is kind of annoying.
Do not fool yourselves. This facility is not simply the fruitless
I feel that's kind of weird that you can get like the same weapons in different encounters. Like the first time I did this, I got 3 shotguns, I want to say. I feel
Yeah.
like it's a little weird if you want to get
That's
a
a
bunch of
shame.
different shit.
I don't know what the deal with that
The
is.
shotgun was nice, but I think that's a little strange that you can like triple up on something.
magnificent, wasn't it? An entity
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the drop tables look like, because I know that you can get,
the answer to humanity's eternal
like the shotgun and the sniper both come from Atrax,
fall into the wrong
but I'm pretty sure
humanity.
the chests just give you something that you've already gotten before. Like you can't get
Like, I
new
think
stuff
it was
from them,
probably
but
the chest.
yeah, like that would definitely explain it if it was from the chest. But I think the bosses do have some overlap too. Like I'm pretty sure on the Tanix Part 1, you can still get this shotgun there, I think? I could be wrong about that.
Overlaps.
What the fuck is Atrax? It's Atrax? No, it's not. Is it
Whatever you
Axis
want
as
it to
well?
be.
In Destiny 1? No, it's Axis. So it's Atrax. Did I just blow your mind? I sure hope I did.
Really blew my mind.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure every single time that Fallen use the vowel A, they use it with the ah sound. Like, the Vex have Atheon. Not Atheon, but there's like Praxis and Tanix isn't really a good example. Skolass. How do you pronounce
I apologize.
Acorn?
I skipped that class of Elixir 101.
Yeah, I mean, it's just something that I noticed over playing the game for too long.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they like had a like completely written out alphabet for it. Like they might in some degree. I'm not too familiar with the lore with that. That'd be really cool, just having it so it's like that.
I want to say that things have been translated from Elixir at some point, so I think you might be right. That is a thing.
Yeah, people went out of their way to learn an in-game language that I still don't even understand. I applaud those people, and I'm very jealous because I have no idea what those people are talking about sometimes.
Closest thing I can think of is all the hive symbols and things like Pit of Heresy and stuff. They use that. I think those are like in D1 as well on the Dreadnought.
Yeah, they were. That was how some of the secret chests were found.
Mm-hmm.
And they were used in the raid quite a bit too. I have never even begun to think about what they might mean though. Aramis says literally Autrax. Autrax? What the hell?
I mean, Aramis is a British accent, so we can let it slide. It's Atrax. Atrax, Atrax, Lamautrax.
This is a rather prescriptive way of describing language, Slayer. You should try a descriptive approach and be more inclusive. What in the world? I literally don't understand your comment. I actually... can you say that once more in words that a 5-year-old might understand? All I'm saying is name one fallen enemy in the game with a hard A.
Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
Scanner's top right, whoever wanted it for the levy callouts.
Raindle the Vandal. I'm standing on scanner, someone should come grab this.
Let's not go to disappeared.
Pressure in the terminal. Oh, I'm dead.
Ah,
I just learned a valuable lesson, which is that you cannot pick up a bomb while swinging a sword. It will cancel.
Oh, that's weird.
Shanks. Shanks.
Failing. That's what I imagine.
Prescriptive means you're saying how a language should be used, but descriptive language says how it's actually used. Oh yeah, see, I have a problem with that. There are times where I am totally on board with prescriptive language. Descriptive language is probably better sometimes, but also isn't that completely tangential to what we're talking about? Because in this case, I think we're literally just talking about the syllabic alphabet available to the Elixni, I guess. Like the syllables they actually use, and they never use a hard A for them. It's just not a thing. Scarlet keep. But yeah, I'm in general on board with descriptive language, but then there's things like apparently the word literal was accepted to be used as figurative by some official source or other. I don't know what. The details are completely out of my mind at this point. But the idea that literal could be used for the exact opposite of what it means, just because that's how people use it, is just unacceptable to me. That's like, that doesn't make you right just because other people are saying it too.
Terminal.
Anarchy. What is the name of the boss of Scourge of the Past?
Instruction Prime.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, didn't he have some like Bond name too?
Oh, I think that
Big Servitor.
Big Servitor guy, yeah, that one.
Both right again.
In the cutscene, Namura says Atrax, it's like Atrax. I refuse to believe this. If you link it to me, I will cry. Because you're probably right, considering you're telling me this, and I assume you double-checked, but I would like to see that. Mask of Yeah, it's like Mask of Bacchus, not Mask of Bakerus. Mask of Bakers.
Baking. Yo, does Dom wear that? Because Dom, I know, likes to bake.
He does.
He says he retired, but he really hasn't.
He used the mask of baking to make the Elixir birdseed cookies.
Oh my god. I hate the fact that we actually baked in this game. Like, unironically, I forget about it until it gets brought up. But yeah, using the word literal for the word figurative, unacceptable. And also using the word irregardless as a replacement for regardless, also unacceptable.
Top left, top right.
I'll check that in just a second, Planetary. Mask of Baked Chris. It's like Baked Alaska. But when you do it to Chris. Alright, well this is a really high pressure encounter, but I can probably just throw a rift and open the link. Oh, that's a minute and 23 seconds long. That's fine, we can just listen to it while we're playing.
Top left, top right again.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate.
Praxis. Ilax. Oh no! She did say H-Rax.
Return to the crypt and prepare the body.
Oh no, 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 no. But does Aramis even count? Why is she not Eramis then?
We must take pause.
No!
These powers are not what
Maybe that one's just an irregular.
I feel like that's a fluke.
Voice actor didn't know the lure.
Wisdom and caution.
I mean, I feel like that is a fluke though, for real. Because I can't think of a single other... Like, the A sound shows up very often in Fallen naming. And... Or the A, the letter A. But the actual
bottom right.
pronunciation of it is consistently, like, the non-hard vowel pronunciation. Plus, I think we can all agree that Aramis is a total fucking loser. And is completely unworthy of our respect. I mean, as far as fall campaign bosses go, like, ew, right?
I guess lore-wise she's kind of legit because she like made a whole city for them. But
Did she?
In game she's kind of lame. Like I guess all of Greece Reborn is supposed to be like the city for the fallen.
Yeah, but I didn't realize. Did she make that?
Like I think her group.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, then I guess we'll give her a little bit of credit. Oh, someone should probably take Operator because it's definitely deactivated.
Both right.
I'm really gonna Guardians plain Aramis language to her. I am gonna Guardians plain Aramis language to her.
Which one's right?
Both ones are both right. Where
both
Tanix
right.
is.
Gotcha.
I mean,
I'm
can you
gonna
imagine
die.
calling Axis Axis? Isn't that a big ol' no thankies?
No thankies for me spankies.
Nuclear descent protocol deactivated. Orbital collision remains.
Axis, Tanix, Aramis.
Forget what you have done here today. Upon collision, the crypt will be torn open and all defenses will be destroyed.
What are some other fallen bosses that we've had over time? Like, what's the boss of Winter's Run's name?
I was trying to think that too.
Oh god. I know it. I don't remember.
Humanity's fate is now on you. Best of luck.
The boss is Axor, Archon Priest, also known as Axor, Archon Priest.
Egg
To
sword.
Aramis specifically. Aramis would say that, apparently. Bill. Bill, Archon Priest.
Bill.
Okay, who else do we have? Skoles.
Scully. Oh yes, that one boss Tifu soloed Skolays. Oh hey, I finally got the hand cannon after like 30 runs.
Isn't there like a... There's like an adventure in like Vanilla D2 where Devrim talks that there's like different dialects between all of them.
You know, if that's the thing, then I could buy it.
And like maybe she just has a different dialect between them.
Yeah,
But
I'm
she's
gonna
the
go
only
with she's
one who has
wrong,
that.
but I that explanation does hold up. It makes perfect sense. I just don't like it, so I'm not gonna buy into it for now.
I guess the no you, I'm right.
More like the I don't respect Aramis. I'm gonna call her Aramis forever now. She thinks she can just put the hard A sound in. I'll put the hard A sound in. See how she feels about it. Vayrix, Mithrakes. I mean, Mithrax is probably the best example because he's got like the axe noise is not unique to him. I mean, it's Axis and Mithrax, and so for Atrax to be Atrax is just, it's such an unusual thing. For that to be the only one, I just feel like it's a fluke. And the worst part is I know I have no interest at all in asking anyone that would actually have authority on it, because since Atrax is in the cutscene, that's 100% gonna be, like, heels will be dug as deep into the ground as they need to not admit that Atrax is probably not the right way that it should be said. I mean, shit. Roopston popst. I mean, is there any Fallen with a hard vowel sound at all? I think this raid is ruined for me.
All over vowels.
Yeah. Linguistic consistency is much more important than mechanics.
Oh yes.
Or aesthetics or anything else. Wait, why did Clerkin get banned? What did he do this time? Bubbo, that word diarrhea you just put in the chat, I genuinely thought for a moment that was actual Fallen names. Just want you to know that. I completely bought it. If you actually just use the Fallen name generator and you got Tricock out of it, that's hilarious. Kind of want to know what my damage was. but I'll live.
Still weird that that's not something you can look at after raid.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what the thought process
there should be,
there
like,
is.
a detailed like report on each encounter.
That would be sick. I would be really happy about that.
It's really bizarre that it's not a thing.
See, because like, man, the thing about the Fallen is like, I'm pretty sure, like, well, no, never mind. I was gonna say all of their names begin with vowels, but that's just not true at all. There's like Sepics and Tanics, but a lot of their names do start with vowels. What do I think Limit's Catalyst would do if there was such a thing? I was operator, so my res is very important. Nice priorities, Corey. No, I got you. What? Hello?
Help!
I have 8 radiation.
Yeah,
I'm at 9.
Grab it. Okay. Can someone grab this from me so I can break out and hopefully pick up another bomb?
I grabbed it. I'm probably gonna die again though.
Just know that you died a hero. Chimney, you're gonna have to go grab that other one.
I don't have a
Or
res
someone
button
else.
for him.
We still need one at one.
No, I'm sorry.
Go, Chimney, go! Go, Chimney, go! Run, Chimney, run! Fucking easy. Not even close.
Easy clap.
Everyone
Literally
forgets
the best gamers
Vosic.
ever.
You mean Vosic?
That's not a rocket.
I got the sword.
What a run.
I got spoils.
Hooray! I got the shotgun with hipfire grip and killing wind.
I got the hand cannon for the first time. So that's pretty neat.
I actually got a pretty godly machine gun.
Hey, there's a rocket.
Hey.
Oh my
Nice.
god, Cody.
I mean, I think I've already got one that's better than this, but I'm not even sure because this is really good. What does
And
my
then
other one
they back
have?
up. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So my
it's
other
kind
one
of
is
irrelevant, isn't it?
actually the other one is the exact same but with a stability master. Oh my god, it's the literal exact same but with a stability masterwork instead. Like it has all the same options across the board. So I guess it just depends. Would I prefer reload or stability? And I guess I prefer stability because this has reconstruction.
Yeah.
That is something. Well, that was a pretty smooth raid. Is there anybody that would like to do another?
Unfortunately, I have to bid you farewell. I have to get ready for work.
Yeah,
I
I'm
believe
the
in
same
you.
place.
You also have to. Okay, well,
It was a lot of fun. I'm sorry for being super shy.
that is all good. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, it was
Thank
super
you all for
fun.
joining, actually.
Thank you very
Always
much.
fun.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to hop out. It was good playing with you all.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll see you next time when I do. Appreciate you
Yeah,
joining.
have a great rest of your day.
Bye bye for now.
You
Cody.
too. Bye, guys. Boop. They added raids to the Resident Evil 8 demo? Really? Oh my god, I should probably play that. Later. You can't afford a $69 donation every time I complete a raid? Bro, I only do 3 raids a week. Are you kidding me? That's only... Hold up. $207 a week.
What is the dark,
That's only...
they ask. What is its nature?
800 and...
Why don't they
Wait.
ask the same of the light?
828? Is that right? I don't know why my math's so bad. $828 a month.
Light and dark.
That's only like a studio apartment's worth of rent.
I love you too.
What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
Thanks for joining, D-Tech. I actually do kind of want to solo Atrax again. Why am I even doing this? Ain't nobody care about that. Stop it, you. I need a sword on. Goodbye, my friend. I need Lion Rampants on. Goodbye, my friend. Imagine not tipping a studio apartment's worth of rent every month to a streamer just because they do 3 raids. Okay, this is really amusing. It kind of looks like I'm going up. Oh, I ran out of juice. I'm lucky. Gotta use the sword sometimes. I kind of do want to do my 3rd raid, but man. Man, oh man. Raids sure are raids. It's also kind of crazy to think that's really the only thing I have left to do. It's not stalling, Kuma. You can't just call everything that you don't like stalling. Can and will. Yeah, okay. I guess that's true. I can't actually stop you. I have the wrong grenade on. Pain. Hello, dangerous. Man, it really pains me that I can't just play RuneScape on stream all the time, because the amount of things that I want to do in RuneScape is pretty high, but the amount of time that they take is very high, so... It's not meant to be, unfortunately. Alright. Shoop the whoop. Whee! Oh wait, I actually don't even want to get the double on the next one. That's painful. I swear they changed something about the mechanics here, because it actually used to be better to do 2 doubles back to back, and it's just not anymore. I strongly considered using my super to stay alive there, but decided I didn't need it, and man, in hindsight I should have used it, because it was closer than I thought it would be. Which means my judgment was not right. Aside from the fact that I didn't actually die. It was more of a risk than I intended to take, is really the point that I'm making here. Did you play RuneScape in the Destiny 2 directory with the Destiny 2 title screen in the background? What's funny is that actually works. Dude, one of the things that always drove me freaking nuts as a streamer is when people will like be quote unquote playing a game, but they're actually just having like a talk show about the game. Okay, this is so aggravating and I can't move. And my button doesn't unclick when I want it to. Are they all dead yet? That is not what I do. What the hell? That's what you did before you got banned off Twitch. I don't even want to hear it. Nobody really does it these days, actually, at all. At least nobody I can think of. People don't come here to watch you to play Destiny. They come here to watch you or to listen to you rant about Destiny. Dude, I wish that were true. Actually, I guess it kind of is. My more popular streams are when I'm like mad about the game. So you're kind of right. I'll give you a B minus. So much heavy ammo on the ground. He'll die where I want him to. I don't want to die. Yeah, and unfortunately, Pulley, there's not a good chance of it coming back. Ah, damn it. That's a kind of rough 2-phase. See ya, Corey. Thanks for joining. I didn't realize I could be freezing for a damage boost. Kind of an idiot. I would say that, yeah, Demon Souls did sour a little bit for me over time. Like, it started really cool, and the game is really worth playing. I'll give it that at a minimum, but it's just, like, a little bit lacking in the good boss department, which for me is a major part of what makes Souls good. And the game does deliberately end on a major flat note, which, just because it's deliberate, it doesn't make it cool really at all. I actually don't know what the thought process behind putting the final boss in that they did was, because it's, in my opinion, crazy. I'm having a hard time imagining anyone playing through that game, getting to the end and being like happy about what they chose to do with it. Did I ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? Yes, a little bit, but not much. The game didn't really hold my attention. Something about it, I don't know what. Which is also a little bit crazy on account of the fact that I can tell that it's an objectively very good game. I don't know if I need to, deliberately not double here. I'm gonna find out. I fucked up. I don't have my melee and I expected to. I should be dead. That was a big miscalculation. Alright. So we're gonna find out if you need to wait to do another double here. Yep, you do. I fucked up. And the whole point of that was to actually freeze someone so I would get improved damage. But I can't even hit the boss right now because everything's in the way. Hello? Wow, that's so obnoxious. Made him not immune, and he was immediately made immune. Bye. Pretty sure the other one's gonna teleport back on the map. Well. Could have staggered the guy behind me, I think. This is a surprisingly difficult encounter to solo now. Just because of that one change with the Scions. Well, I guess it's just that I'm so hell-bent on doing a two-phase kill. It's a hard encounter to two-phase. If I slowed it down a little bit, I would be fine. Yeah, well on a sword is definitely, like, the easiest strategy. But I don't want to be playing on a warlock, so... that's not really an adequate solution here, unfortunately. Like, the Scion spawns are definitely more consistent than they used to be. At least in my experience. It's pretty much you dunk, you're getting Scions. Oh, that's not ideal. I mean, that's like... Bubble and Sword's actually not even close to as good. Because the whole thing that makes the Well of Radiance good is that when you're firing out of the Well of Radiance, it technically considers that to be super damage. So it'll hit through immunity like the Phalanx's shield. And when you use a bubble, it's not considered to be technically super damage, it's just a buff. And because it's just a buff, it does not hit through the shield. So it is far, far worse.
Thanks. I love you too.
It might be a little bit easier to get a two-phase kill that way if you use Lament, maybe. Not sure. Bugs are best. Thanks so much for the 25 months. Much appreciated on the resub. Gear. Nice. Why can't I fire? Hello? What in the world? That was weird. Alright. Hey chat, what's your favorite show that you wish would have continued but didn't? Either they just stopped making episodes or it got straight up canceled for some reason. BO6 Saga, that must be what it was. Constantine community. That community was really popular. Did that get canceled? Homeland. I don't know that one. Boondocks. Boondocks is a cool show. Firefly's another really popular one. Designated Survivor? I don't recognize that either. Neat. Bada boop. What was Designated Survivor? Haven't heard of Defying Gravity either. Space 1999, Farscape. Damn, there are a lot of shows that I have not heard of. I wasn't expecting to have watched most of the answers, but I was expecting to recognize most of them, and I definitely haven't so far. Whole U.S. government dies at the State of the Union and the designated survivor has to take over? What in the world? Huh. Where am I going? Light it is. And I feel like having sniper resist mods on here would actually be pretty helpful. This encounter is very sniper dangerous. Right in front of me. And it's light. Actually, I can fight from right here. Yeah, sniper resist and void resist right in front of me again, dark. I don't know where the other guy is. We'll worry about that in a second after we killed these fools. There you are. Ouch. Movement is so underrated in PvE. Like, movement abilities are actually really, really good in PvE, and people talk like Top Tree Dawn is nowhere near as good as Well Warlock. But it just depends what you're doing. I mean, in a team setting against a boss that's going to be stationary, yeah, you'll get plenty of value out of Well Warlock, but in a lot of situations, people just undervalue how good the top tree is. I mean, like, I keep Lion Rampants on almost all the time, and I probably don't have to do that specifically, but it is actually really, really useful to be able to float above the ground without worrying about it for extended periods if you want. Light. Ouch. Although it is kind of crazy that enemies are able to just track you perfectly no matter what you do in PvE. But that's part of why movement abilities are so good. Because being able to just move a little bit faster gets you out of bad situations quicker, and I guess more importantly, it also allows you to swerve more. I think they should fix that. Might not be clear what I'm referring to. The loot popping out of the ground behind. Actually, I should. Do I have a lament? A lament. I'm probably complaining about something that nobody else ever even thinks about at all, but the fact that the loot pops out from behind that chest kind of pulls back the curtain on chests not even being where the loot is actually held. Like, loot is just programmed to spawn in at certain points, and they make sure to put the location of the loot spawn right where the chest opens so that it looks like the loot is coming out of the chest. But when there's something like this and they're mismatched, you can see loot come out of nowhere, and suddenly there's just loot popping out of nowhere in a chest that doesn't seem to have anything in it. Use top tree for your solo flawless and harbinger was actually really good since you could just dash away 24/7. Exactly. Like, it's really good for that kind of content. It helps a lot. Being able to just move out of situations that aren't good is really nice, especially when you're talking about something that's booping you. So whenever you're getting booped, you're in midair, and that's the, you know, you rely on a midair movement ability to unboop the boopage. No, I slowed myself down and I'm so fucking slow now. Christ, I might just land. Can't do it. was not cast fast. I mean, we did the Sparrow Fly, but it was some of the sloppiest slipstreaming ever. Yeah, I meant to boost off the starting ledge, but I did a bad job of it because I didn't let my boost power down enough before I boosted off the edge. Controller's actually a little bit better for Sparrow Flying, I'm pretty sure. Because with mouse and keyboard, you get to double tap the A button, like tap tap, as opposed to just hitting a bumper. I mean, that particular type of Sparrow Flying is just not easy to do. Did you guys know that they spawned in perfect rows like that? That's the first time I've actually gotten to look at that. Alright. I don't know if I want to use Lament. I can't decide. Either Lament or Anarchy. Ew. Lament is more interesting? Lament it is. Powering finish, taking charge, stacks and stacks, supercharged. High energy fire? What the? What in the? What in tarnation? I use Huzgao. No thanks. I prefer weapons that do damage. I was so worried I was going to start the encounter without rallying. I was close. They all die him? I think they did. I was supposed to blow up. Oh well. Wait, why are you still firing? That all the whatever they are is. Stop hitting me, goodness. Oh, that was a direct impact. If I get looked at wrong, I'm gonna have to. Good. Boop. Oh, I don't. Wait, how do I not have my. Oh my god. Oh well, there goes solo flawless. Fuck that. That right there, that exact scenario that just got me killed, is part of the reason that I don't absolutely love finisher mods. Finishers as a whole are great, so I'm not complaining in general, I guess, about them. But like the finisher mods all saying like, yeah, we'll give you a benefit for one small section of super energy, and it's like, okay, yeah, but you realize that literally any amount of super is too much, because I need to know that if I do a finisher, I'm definitely still going to be able to use my super afterwards if things get bad. Like, not having your super in PvE is pretty much always a horrible idea. Draw it is. Scions, whatever. Those are supposed to be light motes, but it's all good. Ah, it's supposed to be a kill, but it's all good. Darn, there goes my satisfaction. I was looking forward to, like, if you happen to have all 3 light or all 3 dark, and you don't let any motes disappear, you get to kill 5 knights instead of 6. Okay, see, like right here, that guy chasing me down, I needed my super for that, and if I had done a finisher a minute ago, I wouldn't have one. And that would be irritating. Am I actually getting more Scions already? They definitely did change the major problem of the Scions splitting like crazy, but they messed up other things here too, and they have not resolved whatever the problem is. Well, maybe they didn't even mess it up. Maybe the set was intended to be from the beginning, but it never was that way. Like, I've got a pretty good sense of how fast the Scions are supposed to spawn. I spent like an ungodly amount of time in this room when I was doing the White Gear only challenge. And the way they're spawning right now is how they would spawn on like the 5th run. So apparently they just messed it up to where it plays out like it is on the 5th run. Which was always... Okay, what am I aiming at? Yep, that's what I was hoping would happen. But the thing is, they're doing it here and they're doing it in the first encounter too. In the first encounter, I think the Scions used to spawn like every other dunk. And it seems like now they spawn 2 out of 3 or something like that. So I'm not 100% sure what the exact differences are, but they're significant. Okay, no thank you. I'm out. I was behind him.
Donated $5.
Hello?
Cat Jam.
That's a little annoying. Oh well. I took too much damage going in on it because I refused to back up at all. Yeah, the damage with Lament really isn't working out as well as I would have liked. I didn't mean to jump that high. Where is the Scion right next to me? What the fuck? Where is he? There is something on my radar there that's an enemy, and I don't know where. What is happening? Here you are, you son of a bitch. don't even know if I needed light modes. I do. It's handy. That? Okay, good. Man, this encounter is so different from before. Like, if you played well, you were definitely able to get all 3 done before more scions spawned in before, and you can't do that now. Maybe with a full team of 3 it might be possible. Like, I'm probably getting close to having a second wave spawn in. Yeah, I am, right now. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen, is that my grenade would hit one guy. Alright, well I have no special ammo.
Weed Monkey donated $13. Dit is inaler. Begrijp je?
How annoying. Dealing with those guys while trying to get sword damage is really a pain in the ass. Why? Okay. Sure. Okay, well, that's about enough of that. I'm very disappointed in how effective that was. Yo, congratulations, Isaac. Aren't you pumped to have Warden? Rest would have saved me there? Yeah, it would have. But I'm definitely not about to wear it just for that. Pretty unfortunate how bad Lament is for this right now. Like, Falling Guillotine was godly for it, so it seems weird that Lament would be worse when it's better than Falling Guillotine. Might be dub. Oh man. See, like, that is unreasonable. For Scions to be spawning in already. I actually, man. I'm surprised this didn't get fixed better. I mean, it's absolutely no doubt still possible to solo without... Like, the skill difference, though, is pretty significant. Like, it was already considered pretty hard before. And I feel like it's upgraded from pretty hard to very hard. Not quite on the level of something like a solo Grandmaster by any means, but definitely much more demanding than it was before. Well, that response loses all of its meaning when you consider that there are triumphs designed for the solo of it, Weed Monkey. Also, we don't have Taken Barrier anymore. That probably doesn't help. Because every enemy in here is taken, and we could just run Taken Barrier then, but now we have to specify something like Arc Resist instead. Fucking Underground Scions. There aren't triumphs for it anymore? Oh yeah, true. Well, can you not unlock the legacy ones? No? Oh. XD. Them. You're a very hard guy to hit for being literally right in front of me. Makes me wish I was using Anarchy. I mean, XD, Hawkmoon. But I can't use Hawkmoon. Pain. That's all I know. Because if I have to choose between Hawkmoon and Anarchy, Anarchy wins 10 out of 10 times. Solo Flawless post Beyond Light with rapidly multiplying Scion Bug was a pain. At least they fixed that part. But it seems that the more aggressive Scion spawns has gone unnoticed. That's crazy. I had high energy fire on that entire time. I I had the boss stuck with 2 anarchy shots like the entire time. Hit him with a decent amount of truth teller, and it's just barely over half his health worth of damage. Makes me wonder what the health change looks like, because I'm pretty sure you could get a solo 1 phase like that before. Am I right about that? No, you definitely couldn't, because 1 phase required like a lot of planning in advance, but it was an easy 2 phase. Why would you not want this to be played, Kuma? Isn't this like right up your alley? I better have a dark thing dunk in. Good. Nice. What in the world am I listening to? This rapidly multiplying Scion thing is actually so silly. And I can't decide how I feel about it, because on the one hand, it's kind of cool for the activity to press you a little bit harder than before, but on the other hand, to have the increased difficulty applied seemingly unintentionally doesn't sit as well with me. I did not mean to make dark motes, but he fired backwards, so what are you gonna do? Righto then. 22 anarchy shots, charged with light times 4. Should be able to finish him. Then we'll be all smiles here. Okay. That was a little bit concerning. It's a lot of health to get off in these last two phases. I've actually done a pretty bad job this run. And I also just missed a shot. That doesn't really help. Man, I'm gonna have to do another phase. Fuck me. That's what I get for doing a bad job. Sure, cookies if you want to. Surprised that one-shot him. Of course they're all light. Why wouldn't they all be light? Can I please pick up the moats? My goodness. This guy's running to the opposite ends of the earth, which is pretty inconvenient because there's not really a whole lot of angles to shoot him from. They're light. Now more enemies are spawning in. It's also pretty inconvenient. I wonder where Cookies is. This is getting bad. I mean, I assume you'll get loot even if you're stuck at a black screen. How annoying. My goodness gracious golly alive. Oh, hey look, Cookies is here. You made it. That's just great news. My God. Yeah, this room is the worst room for multiple reasons. The pathing of the enemies is more random because they get stuck on things and can't move around them, and the scions spawn faster. They don't spawn faster compared to the other rooms now, but they used to spawn faster. and Bungie made it where all the rooms spawn them as fast as this room did now. So they're pretty much all bad rooms, but this one still has more teleporting than other rooms, so. But yeah, this room is cursed. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was gonna carry my momentum.
Weed Monkey donated $5. I am off to work. See you, chat.
Bye, Weed Monkey. Thanks for the tips. Have a good day at work. The fuck?
Light, dark, it don't matter. Light and dark are not the same. Didn't say the same, just the difference don't matter.
Yeah, there's lots of things about that room, Vista. It's a bad one. We really hate that room. What's next? You know, Cookies, that's a great question. Yes. Wait, weren't you playing Warzone? Did you get off Warzone just for this? Am I rank 420? Hold up. Yo. That's the highest season pass rank I've ever achieved, and the perfect stopping point.
What can I do for you, Titan?
So the only thing that's left that I would really want to do this week is my last Deepstone Crypt raid, but I'm honestly not even that interested in doing Deepstone Crypt because it'd be better to get a god roll next season anyway, wouldn't it? Gambit? You want to play Gambit, Cookies? What in the world? Cookies, what's your rank in Overwatch? What's your rank, Daddy? 3,400? I can't even play with you, I don't think. I might be able to, I don't know. Well, my accounts, one of them... I don't even know where everything's rated, actually. I probably could play with you on my main now, actually, now that I think about it. But we couldn't play with Deddy if we did that. Because he's unranked. You're able to play with Deddy? Okay, well. If you're serious about it, I guess I'd be willing to hop on. Just depends if you're actually serious about it, I guess.
This is great. Hi.
Man, I wish I wanted to do something on Destiny. There's double GM rewards this week, but I don't need any exotics at all. We need new content. Play Showdown? No, thank you. What in the world? Why would you suggest something that horrible?
Thanks. I love you too.
Hey Dom, thanks for the 49 months, Mr. Sure. Appreciate it, Dom.
Security check. All secure.
I don't think there's anything special happening with the TWAB post. DMG posted a tweet saying that he was setting expectations for it and just said a bunch of vague stuff like, it's going to have pictures and bullet points. It's going to be posted in the afternoon, Pacific, that sort of stuff. Shit, do I actually play Overwatch? I cannot decide. Alright, chat, I'm leaving it to you guys. Do we play Overwatch or the Resident Evil visual demo? You guys have to make the choice. It's one or the other. Let's get a poll in the chat.
Thanks. I love you too.
Frostfire, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub, Frostfire. Thank you very much.
Thanks for shopping Eververse, Guardian.
Guess we don't have any mods. Unlucky. To be fair, Basara and Rexy are the only 2 mods that are consistently available and around, so if they're both not here, then things don't happen. What do you mean, excuse me, Janet? I don't see the poll. Alright, we're going to start with the Resident Evil demo. Then we're going to see about doing Overwatch after that. I assume both of them will be available still since it's like a 30-minute thing. Apparently, at most. Can you guys confirm for me that everything you're seeing is, in fact, the right stuff? Is the game called Maiden? What the hell is the game actually called? The demo is called Maiden? I don't know what to change my status to. I think the Tuesday after next, Spiralize. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, I hate when they do this. Can we all agree that this is just awful? This is just the worst thing ever? When they actually make you scroll, like anybody's gonna read it just because they have to scroll. Who do they think they're fooling? That sounded like a typewriter. Classic. Boy, I can't wait to play a first-person shooter with my controller. I hope the game has lots of aim assist. There's my shitting bucket. I haven't shit in it yet. It told me the R to look, and I was like, oh, I can press a button and like look in the shit bucket? Cool. But you can't. Scrap of paper. Scary item. Scrap of paper. An old scrap of paper buried in the wall. I think someone left a message. Does it actually say that? Why in the world does it not have actual letters on it? What's the idea there? Whatever. To whomever is trying to escape this place, I hope this note will be of some assistance. You don't know me, but you will have to trust me if you want to survive. First, you need to get out of this cell. Look around for the way, get on your hands and knees if you must, then search for the thing you'll need to escape. It'll be hidden where they least suspect, soaked in blood. Once you get out of the dungeon, you should find yourself in a room. The door there won't lead to salvation. The light will lead you down the right path. You might hit a dead end, but do not give up. There should be a way to proceed hidden somewhere. Once you find the ladder, the only way is up, but watch out, don't let them see you. Plan to make my escape tonight, and pray that you too might make it out alive. Well, that's handy, but also surprisingly vague. My character feels like a very appropriate height. This game feels very immersive at the moment. We dig it. So it turns out that the place is locked. That's really unfortunate. I'm on my hands and knees, and there is just a hole in the cage. That's always good. Didn't see anything soaked in blood, but I feel pretty good about this. I went from one cage to... See, now that's what I expect from a shit bucket. Like, that's... Someone's really taking liberties with that. I would say it's gross, but... Oh? Oh, this one's just open. Okay, so... They're like, damn, you nasty! And they just let him out. So this way seems safe. Oh, there's body bags. Oh. In my brain, I'm playing this like it's a completely different kind of game. Like I'm looking for loot or items or something like that. Hey, buddy, you okay? That looks like a torture device. And that's a dead person. But the dead person isn't on the torture device, so they're not complete savages. They at least take them down after murdering them. Oh, that's cool. I've never been hung up in something like that. I guess I'm kind of lost on what some of the point of it is, but... You know, good weight distribution. Oh, what's this? No. Oh, hey, it's this chair. It looks almost the exact same as the ones that are in the level of Demon Souls. I almost wonder if they actually took this asset from Demon Souls. Well, anyway, it's locked, so we're gonna need a key. Those look like keys in the eyes of this thing. Oh no, those are just to gouge your eyes out, actually. Gotcha. That probably won't help. Oh. Wow, that's a dead person, and they're missing some parts of their body, but not too many. Nothing. Oh. Wait. What the? Who killed you? Oh. At least you died usefully. Thanks for that. Hey, you man. Still up there? I'm gonna let you out. Yeah, I understand. Okay. What a weird way of using items. And... whoop! Hey, buddy, you okay? No? Well. Oh, gross. You can see his entrails. Now that's just... put a shirt on. Damn. Alright, now I'm just gonna cut through this. Apparently not. I don't have a key. So that's not happening yet. What else could I cut with my bolt cutters? Because I feel like cutting my way into this room was... it felt like it was... oh. No, never mind. Floor's just slippery. Unless there's a key down here. There is not. Okay, well that made me jump, not gonna lie. Where'd it come from? Oh! Well, howdy doodly. That is efficient use of space. I got some minimalists living here. Hello? Well, if I know anything about that, it's that I can trust it'll probably fall on my head if it gets the opportunity. Ah, here we are. Bucket full of stuff. And that is a lockpick. Gotta tell you, it feels a lot less likely that there'd be a lockpick in there than something like a key, but you know, whatever. Well, when I hear noises like that, I just keep moving. Thankfully, I'm very good at opening things with lockpicks, so we should be fine. See? No problemo. Not going to close the door behind me because I'm just that confident that they're not going to get out. Whatever they are. Well, that definitely looks like a bolt cutter situation to me. This right here? Wait. There's blood all over the floor. Are they vampires? Please don't tell me they're actual vampires. Last thing I want to do is make noise. That seems like a stupid thing to do. Well, I'm out of other ideas. Dance macabre. Macabre. Chupacabra. Well, oh, hello. What's this? This stinks so bad. Damn. First, I'd try to escape despite their hospitality. Next thing you know, I'm insulting their cooking. Who the fuck keeps a hidden pathway, broken bricks, under a cabinet? Quite a lot of wine. And push. Okay. Only in a video game would a situation like that arise. In real life, I'd be like, oh, it's a dead end. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the masters of the house were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. June 23rd, 1958. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. June 8th, 1958. Or July, excuse me. He did not go back in time. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it! Shut it now! They all shrieked at me in unison. Fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, he was probably that guy that was hanging up there then, because he opened the window. In his first month there, he made one mistake by opening the window, and so they killed him. Skibbity beam bom, zip zop, zoopity blip blop, yeah. It's a good thing they keep everything lit at all times. Oh, this is nice. This must be my room. Oh, ew, gross. Well, I don't want to walk out there. I want to assess what my hiding spots are. Goodness. Lockaroonied. Who the hell has just suits of armor in their house? I mean, I guess I would if I could, to be fair. That's an intriguing door. One of the eyes is an empty socket. The necklace gonna help with that? It is not. Tell you what, this does feel like some Resident Evil, though. And that's a locked door. I really like how this looks, actually. What's the screenshot button? I have no idea what the screenshot button is, actually, though. That's not a drill or a meme. Select here to take a screenshot, or just press and hold the button while you're playing. Okay, cool, thanks. Hooray! You know the most Resident Evil-y thing about this, though? I don't know if I already said this, but I was about to. Damn, she must laugh really loud, because I didn't hear anyone say a joke. But I heard her laughing, that's for sure. Oh, what's this? Well, I don't say so. That looks like someone was drinking very messily out of this. Like, that is not what a cup looks like after being used, in my experience. So the walking speed is the most Resident Evil-y thing. Like... And the loud door opening. Oh, someone opened a window. Oh god, shut it. Nah, just kidding. They don't like it when the windows are open, so... Oh, it's cold. Jesus. Thought that chair was a person standing there for a second. Oh? Aha! I didn't do that on purpose, really. I just saw that there's something to examine, so I did. That's another major distinction from real life here. All right, well. And in you go. What the why the fuck not? How'd do I pull this puppy out? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hidden passage? Ugh. Diagrams of human remains. Hidden passage? Ah, the coward key. I will need that. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow upon it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis. Oh my god, meaning maiden's blood. Is that what it means? Because I see blood of the virgin there. But you know, that's fine too, I guess. It's kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Okay, well. I would not drink a wine called maiden's blood. To each their own. I guess I am not one to judge. I'm a fake multimillionaire.
I'm watching you.
No, you're not. Wait, where are you? I don't think she's watching me. That sounds like a lie. Anyway, I'm gonna leave. Oh, I guess I'm not. Maybe this is the courtyard then. I'll be honest.
Won't last until dinner.
Oh. I'll be honest, I don't have a plan for this. Oh, ew, no, gross.
How's it feel?
Not good. Not good. Okay, I'm just gonna walk in here and open up. Nope. Well, what the fuck? Oh, wait, here we are. I'm lacking in the eyesight department. Don't mind me. Damn, you are tall.
So we finally meet.
Oh my god. It's the Twitter lady cast Poggy Woggy. Well, that was interesting. When is it not, Sasha? How long was the demo? I'm gonna guess that took me 15 minutes. Somewhere in that department. Wait, I wasn't looking. Do it again. It's that was neat. I'm intrigued. I definitely want to play that when it comes out. Question is, do we do Overwatch now or Bug Snacks? I gotta say, Bug Snacks kind of sounding like a nice palate cleanser. Make a poll? That's a good idea about the poll. While the poll's running, I'm going to run ads really quick and take my dog outside so that she can do her business not in the house. And I will be back in just a minute. If you guys aren't here when I get back, I'm sending you to detention. Be right back. 1 minute, guys. Well, 3. All right. Ooh, damn. Wasn't even much of a competition. Time to play the best game of all time. The demo was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. It definitely felt very Resident Evil-y, which I've got to give it a lot of credit for. Fans of Resident Evil games should definitely like that one. Oh no. Yeah, we found the run button. Found the jump button. Let's find the eat spiders button. Damn it. Damn, this is kind of scarier than Resident Evil. Oh shit, I almost fell off the bridge. Alright, this has got some... I don't know if that's better or not. Oh my god, it's a pizza monster. That's what I'm talking about. What if your favorite Resident Evil was Resident Evil 6? I don't know. 2 weeks earlier. Oh my god.
Greetings. I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer, seeker of the unknown, hunter of undiscovered creatures.
And she's a real charmer.
Eggabell, stop.
What? The people deserve to know.
You're the only one who gets to know.
Oh my god. This animation is so good!
I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible discovery here on Snack.
I want to play Lisbeth.
But this is more than a mere expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here. Construction of our settlement is well underway.
God damn, I love that walk animation.
What draws us so far away from civilization? What discovery could tempt us to start a new life in the untamed wild? Bug snacks.
They're the most delicious thing in the world. You haven't lived until you've tried one.
It's true. Half bug, half snack. There's nothing quite like them.
I love that they spell snack S-N-A-K.
I got it.
Damn, Philbo kind of sucks.
Good effort, Philbo.
Aw, but she's nice.
As for you, I'm sure you're wondering why I've sent you this film.
I'm not. I want to come.
The Shadow of Grumpfoot.
What?
The Secret of Soylent Grump.
Oh, I wrote that one.
Pieces of journalism.
I didn't write the first, though.
Like me, you have a passion for discovering unknown truths. And also, like me, you truly recognize your talent. You are just the Grumpus I need to share my story with the world. I've sent you a map to our settlement.
Hell yeah.
Come to Snacktooth.
Snacktooth Island?
Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of bug snacks.
Wow, that's your new lead? Another monster
Seat
hunt?
Lumby
Do you
Clubber
have
Nut.
any idea how much trouble you've caused me? I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology.
Damn, you
all
kinda
because
suck.
your Grumpfoot turned out to be a lost football mascot.
How was I supposed to know?
We've been over this. It doesn't matter how eye-catching your articles are if I'm stuck cleaning up your sloppy work. You're already out of second chances.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna leave
Now
then.
you're gonna follow Elizabeth to some grump-forsaken island? Elizabeth Megafig is either a con artist or a lunatic. Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This bug snacks thing is just her latest delusion.
Well, tell me more about
He
Lisbeth.
got
then.
a little famous after stumbling across some forgotten civilization in Grumpsylvania.
Grumpsylvania.
She's been coasting off that
This game
success ever
is so.
since.
It's beautiful so far. Okay, I don't care
This
about
is
anything you have to say.
absurd. Only a desperate loser would follow Lisbeth.
Hey, that's me.
Well, it is a tantalizing story if true. We'll just have to hear it from Lisbeth herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back alive. You just might keep your job. Now get going and try not to fall off a cliff or something.
I cannot guarantee that. Oh my. It's like a Pokemon. I was saying strawberry. Where'd it go? Oh, look, a dead guy. Looks like I'm not oh. Well, he's not dead yet. Any weapons nearby?
Lisbeth? Is that you? Oh, thank Grump you're alive. Too bad I'm dying, though.
Unlucky. Oh well.
Wait, you're not Lisbeth? Oh, Grump. Doesn't matter who you are. Please give me something to eat.
Okay.
Hooray! Ow. I think there's a bug snack right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
Come here, you motherfucker. Hiding bush. A bush that smaller bug snacks can hide in. Larger bug snacks will bounce off and scare out whatever's inside. Gotcha. Am I a large bug snacks? I'm not. We're gonna need to throw this guy at it. Any large bug snacks back here? Oh? Gotcha, bitch. That's just cheap. Hey man, you got an idea for how I could reach into a bush?
I think there's a bug.
Oh, okay. The googly eyes. What a great game. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You hate to see that. A very simple snack. Watch its walking pattern. They're a little shy, but that's okay. They just need some space. Okay. I see that there's a strawberry. A strawberry.
Oh, good. That one's pretty easy to catch. Well, you aren't me anyway. Do me a favor and take my snack trap.
What the hell is that? Why don't you just use a gun like a normal person?
Its tracks come out of this bush. Put the snack trap down there, and then we'll hide.
Where am I putting the track?
Alright, let's hide behind this rock.
I feel like I'm playing fucking James Bond.
Nice! Pick it up before it escapes.
Oh, there's only 10 seconds left. Got him. Here you go, dumbass.
Awesome!
That is most decidedly not awesome.
Oh, yes.
That is a very bad thing.
Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh? It's a side effect of eating bug snacks.
That's not pretty
Anywho,
neat.
I'm still recovering.
That's terrible.
Use maybe 3 more bug snacks? I'm sure that scope of yours will come in handy. Scan and plan, I always say.
My dude, you are walking around just fine. Why am I getting you food? I don't want to get you food. I've got my own mission here. All right. So let's go ahead and scan this fool. Green Lolive. Lolive. Excellent. Latches onto snacks and traps with its upsettingly long tongue. I don't think that's an upsettingly long tongue. Oh, what are you? You look like a carrot. Oh my god, it is a carrot. Rudel burrows into the soil. Oh, you glorious thing. Alright, I'm just gonna walk away and you can... Wait, what? No. What in the hell? Give me my shit back. Fuck you, man. Get back! What? It said press R1 to retrieve it, but it's not working. I keep wanting it to like rotate around and actually catch the bug, but I guess it's not going to. Okay, I don't know how to get it back now. I think it's time to pull out the gun. What the fuck button do I press for this? Give me the... Oh, wait. What the... Okay. Don't grab it again, I swear to fucking Christ. I will butter your biscuit, son. You better not do it again. Alright. Come here, buddy. Woo! We got the Roodle. I guess I probably ought to grab 3 before going back to him. I want to catch that Lolive, though. Probably need a better trap. God, this game is a technical masterpiece. Excuse me, I'm trying to walk through this. Whatever. Alright. So the Lolive is gone. For some reason. My dog is barking for some reason. Maybe I'm supposed to go talk to him now. But I can't do that yet. If there's any hope of... What are you? Oh, you're another Roodle. You can swim? Only a matter of time. Ha! Oh, this is where I started. Where'd that strawberry go? You son of a bitch. Take that, you predictable little punk. Alright. I got you food. Here you go, man. How is that funny to you? That is... I wouldn't even want to eat. I think I would... Like, the only thing I'd be comfortable eating at all would be my own flesh. Imagine if his leg had turned into that carrot. How would he balance? Oh, his leg's...
Awesome!
That is not awesome. You have a peg leg.
You are a lifesaver, buddy. Oh, sorry, I was too busy dying to introduce myself. I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I'm the, mayor around here. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but, what are you doing out here?
So what I've just realized is that,
Thanks. I love you too.
this guy's actually a lot better now. Going back to my concerns from the beginning, if I was like, you know, in desperate need of survival, the cannibalism looks a lot more appealing now than it did before. So that's good. Peter Pumpkin, thank you very much for the 9 months.
Well, good news. They're all over the place.
Thank you, Peter.
Darn hard to catch, though.
Not in my experience, but okay.
You're the journalist. I knew it was stupid to ask. Lisbeth said you'd be coming. You're a bit late, though. Still, it's my job to show you the way to town. Follow me.
Oh, he's not gonna walk right through those bushes I tried to walk through. You know, to be fair, he's balancing a lot better on the carrot leg than I thought he would. You motherfucker. He has a chainsaw, doesn't he?
Hey, buddy. I have to tell you something.
No, no.
I'm supposed to take you home, but Lisbeth might not be there.
Oh.
I don't know where Lisbeth is. I was out here looking for her. But who knows? Maybe she will be there when we get back. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss her interview with you. Ready to go, buddy? All right. Through here. Yeah.
How the fuck did he do that? I need to unlock that power. Garden Grove.
Hey, Wambus.
Wambus.
Farm.
You're still alive? Thought you'd have starved to death by now.
Damn, you're not pleasant at all.
I found a journalist. They're also pretty good at hunting bug snacks. I was gonna bring them back to Snacksburg.
That's nice.
Don't you wanna come with?
No.
Why not?
I got my paws full with my ketchup crop. Without Lisbeth around to catch bug snacks, I gotta keep us all fed.
We can't just eat ketchup.
Well, it's better than nothing. You want us to die out here?
No, but this garden is just so far away from everybody. Maybe you could start another one in town? Call this one quits?
I don't quit. Now kindly leave and take a ketchup for the road.
Oh, a burger bug.
Whoa! Darn bunger! Get out of here!
Bunger.
Ooh. Stranger, I could use your help. This bunger goes wild for ketchup. There's a pen set up nearby. Take my sauce slinger, gather up some ketchup, and use it to lead the bunger over yonder.
What? Oh! So we're kind of defeating the point. Wait, where am I leading you again? Into the pin? Okay. Take that, you curly fry-legged monster. No problem, man. I'm the best.
Thanks, stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
Why on earth would his immediate reaction be to get me to do it when he knew what to do and had the tools to do it? I want to eat that one. Alright, what a bizarre pick. Pet the bunger. I cannot believe you just wasted 130,000 points on that, but you know what? I respect it. Of all things to... Oh my god, you again? What now? Don't go to sleep, you're probably
Don't
concussed.
You worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay. I'm just happy you're getting along with Wambus. He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around much these days. So, just...
Why are you airing his dirty laundry with me?
I'll stay here until my brain stops hurting.
I'm sorry, stranger. I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that. He's right, though. I'm in over my head. I know farming would be easier back in town. And those shishka bugs and bungers keep harassing me. Well, I'll be cold and buried before those walking appetizers make me go home starving. Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
Alright, where is he? Well, first things first, I want to skin the bunger. This bug snack knocks away traps. It also tackles anything covered in ketchup. I had to set up scarecrows just to give him something else to tackle. Cool. What about you? Shishka bug. Once the pest hides, it won't come out of hiding until it's forced out. This darn varmint's ruined my farm. Okay. So here's what we do. Hide. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. Well, the shishka bug is hiding. But now... Bam! Go get him! Alright, we have no ammo. That's kind of a problem. But it's fine. We can pull this out anyway. Obviously, we got to get him on the path so we can actually catch him that time. Kind of messed that part up, to be honest. I love the fact that they just constantly say whatever their name is. Bam! Let's go.
Shiska bug.
Got you, fam. All right, so he looks pretty normal so far. So apparently he hasn't eaten anything ever. Oh my god. I don't know how you guys are so okay with this.
Let's start with the Frieder.
Oh.
Lure it.
Shit. Wow. Rest in peace, Shishka Bug. Yeah, they're Pokemon. Kind of. Oh, there's the Frieder. Okay, now. What exactly do I need to do to you? Okay, so it'll come down if it smells ketchup. Which it does, because there's ketchup. I ensured that. Bam! Easy.
Frieder.
It actually is like Pokemon, though.
Frieder.
Yeah.
They even have little accents. Dude, his arm would get
Tastier
soggy.
than I thought. Now, I want to eat those darn shishka bugs. Those pests
Are you
easy
fucking
to
kidding me?
spook, and they don't even like ketchup. Not sure why they bother with me. Figure out how to wrangle them, and I'll be set.
But I already gave you one. Son of a bitch.
Shiska bug, shiska bug, shiska bug.
All right, Shishka Bug. Bam! It's the most technologically sophisticated game I've ever played.
Shiska bug.
What the? What the hell?
Shiska bug.
I don't know why it didn't work. But it's all good.
Shiska bug.
Just need another Shishka Bug. So is that the only Shishka Bug and I'm supposed to catch the same one twice? Or is there another one somewhere that I haven't looked yet? Max. I'm holding the maximum amount of ketchup. Which is 20. 20 ketchup. 20 units of ketchup. Hey, that one's not saying bunger anymore. That one would be my pet. Pretty interested in the bungers, but unfortunately, they got a real problem with talking just all the time. You hate to see it. Hello, Myling Games. Where would I be if I was another Shishka Bug? Well, not behind the waterfall, that's for sure. Aha! Actually, hold up. I don't even know where you're gonna walk. I'll just assume it's gonna be this way, though. All right, Bunger. Oops. Bam! Absolutely destroyed. Let's go. You know, another great thing about this game is that it lends itself really nicely to merch. Imagine the plushes you could buy.
All right.
Shiska.
They seem pretty happy to be eaten. Always good. Oh my god, there's like little toothpicks on the end of that.
That's good eating.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
All right,
Can you
last
imagine?
bit of business. Let's get revenge on those bungers.
For what?
They're too wily for your trap, but if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable,
I thought he was going to give me a
you
gun
can
for sure
scoop
this
'em
time.
Right up with this net.
All right, how would I stun a bug? Wait, where's the net?
Shiska bug.
All right. Gonna go ahead and direct impact him. Oh, he's perfectly fine with being direct impacted. Did not work. Okay, we're gonna have to update our strategy here. We're gonna make one bunger run to the other bunger. Bam! Outplayed.
Bunger!
We did it.
Bunger. All right.
Hit it with a wrapper on. What the hell?
Justice is served.
I don't know, man. They messed up your crops and you fucking killed
That's
them.
dealt with for now, but they'll be back eventually. Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
Oh, you really mean it? Let's get moving right away.
You know, you're a pretty good hunter. Like Philbo said, it's been rough since Lisbert vanished. Been rougher for some than others.
Hey, I sure could use help with this tree.
Well, best not to dwell. You hold on, I got this. There we go. Y'all just get along now.
I'll catch up. This game is so silly. Who are you?
Hey
You
there,
look terrible.
Like, oh my god, is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
Oh, and you
not
are
a
terrible
squeeb.
too.
It says right here on my snack scope, Philbo, personality type, squeeb. Skills, none. Friends, none.
Wow,
Says that because
that's
you wrote that
toxic.
in yourself.
It also says, you're a terrible leader.
Whoa!
You...
Like, are you still here? Zonk off, squeeb.
Damn, you're just gonna listen? No, you gotta fuck her up. Jeez. Have some spine. Go on! Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. What?
OMG. You're that journalist. I haven't seen a new face in like forever. I'm Beffica Winklesnoot, and I know everything about everybody. Okay, bye.
Oh, hey, this is where she lives.
I love your snack scope. You and me are toads twinsies. I bet you've seen lots of great stuff. Let me take a peek at your journal.
No.
You lost your journal? No big deal. You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my
Oh
cave.
no. Oh, it's
Bring
gonna
it
be
here.
covered in
I'll show you
ketchup.
how it's done.
God damn it. Oh, that's fortunate. I didn't know that ketchup disappears over time. Wait, that's really bad for having something to eat. We get to pick? I want this one.
That's my diary, you squeeb. Keep your paws off of that.
That noise. At least
Way
the
to play
ketchup's staying on her
fetch.
face.
Okay, now open it up.
Look at that emoji it had. Did you guys see that? It had the, it was like semicolon 0 close brackets. How do I open it up? Ah! This is your Bugapedia. Here you can scroll through all the bug snacks you scan with your snack scope. You can also check on their likes, dislikes, and hints on how to catch them. Now check out the other page to see what they're all about. I don't know how to change pages. Oh. This is your quest list. You can get in-depth info on all your ongoing quests. You can also pin a quest to keep it visible while you're walking around. This is your snack pack. It's where you keep the bug snacks you've caught. Okay. This is your map. Okay. This is your list of tools, just a way to keep track of all your snack catching gear. It's your clues page. It's where you keep all your progress in finding Lisbert. Oh shit, what? Hold up. Are you saying that I'm not gonna find her? Okay, well. That was pretty optimistic, wasn't it? A Bugapedia, but for grumpuses. Their names are grumpuses. Wait, are they all grumpy? The self-appointed mayor, he seems to be trying his best, likes making friends, throwing parties, and having boundless optimism. Apparently, he loves Lisbert, but like... Honestly, if you're the self-appointed mayor, you already have failed in every meaningful respect. Folksy farmer, often brusque, likes honest hard work and cacti. Sharp-tongued socialite Snoop, my bestie apparently. Likes gossip, photography, and breaking and entering. Well, maybe we will get along then. Hates Philbo and some other one that I don't know yet. My editor used to love Mondays, now despises them, likes hot scoops, accolades, and slamming a table dramatically. Oh, okay. So that wasn't just like being mad. Oh, she hates Lisbert though. That's not cool. We'll fix that in time. Oh wait, am I still talking to you?
See, everything you scan with the snack scope winds up in the journal. I have more for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks away. You'll have to come back later. Until then, you should get Filbo out of here.
You're kind of a jerk. I mean, thanks for helping me, but
Let's get this over with, buddy.
you don't get to help me and just be a total jerk to someone else and have me think that you're all right. That's not how it works.
Well, here we are.
Oh, you look like a great leader to me. This is pretty impressive.
It's a regular old ghost town.
Ooh-wee. Oh, it is a ghost town, isn't
I
it?
don't know what I expected. Without Lisbert around, nobody would want to come back here. Oh. It's not much, but it's still home. Let's get moving.
You're kind of creepy looking, man. Damn. You're a productive guy, Wampus.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lisbert just yet.
Weren't you gonna die out in the wilderness?
Really? Me? I mean, if you want to.
I don't. That was just the only dialogue
Ask
option.
away, I guess.
Okay, let's see. What do we want to ask this fool? We'll humor him.
Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good and they make everybody happy, so what's not to love?
Like, I can interview you instead of Lisbert. You'll do fine too. Anyway, first question. Any info on Lisbert?
Well, Lisbert asked me to tag along, so I dropped everything and here I am.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem nice then.
I'm Filbo Fiddlepie.
I like your last name.
Sort of like a deputy mayor? I don't know. I'm not good at most stuff, but I like to help out.
That's not very helpful if you're not good at stuff, though.
One day, Lisbert went out hunting and she didn't come back. I tried to step up and keep everybody calm. Well, technically, I was in charge, right? But that didn't last long.
Well, why not?
There was a big fight, and then an earthquake, and then everybody decided they'd be better off alone.
Oh.
Couldn't even keep us together for one day.
Oh my God, you're the worst mayor ever
What
then.
Lisbert saw in me.
I don't either. I think we're done here.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to bum you out.
Well, you did.
Lisbert might be gone, but you're here now.
You're awful.
Nobody will listen to me, but you? You're pretty good at stuff, and, well, nobody hates you yet. You can catch bug snacks and
What are you
bring
implying,
everybody
buddy?
back to Snacksburg. Once they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to Lisbert.
Who should I look for
Should
then?
find Gramble on the beach.
Ooh.
If we get his ranch going again, that'll... You could also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess. Anyway, I'll be here if you need any advice. All right. Good luck, buddy.
You know, you may be useless. But his heart's in the right place. Okay, so this cactus thing is a bit of an issue. I'd like to... Maybe I can talk to my boy Wamble or whatever and get him to get the cactus out of my way. Hey, buddy. Got some cactuses.
How you doing?
I need your help.
An interview? All right, but keep it short. I got work to do.
Oh. Cool. Alright, let's see. Who are you?
Wambus Troubleham, farmer.
Troubleham.
To start a farm?
This guy's really good at interviews.
Like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes. What do I think about those things? They're pesky, tasty, and confusing. Well, they ain't animals and they ain't plants. No organs, no seeds, nothing. And you
What?
have to eat them raw or they turn to mush. I call that confusing.
What the hell? I was really curious what happened if we cooked them. Oh well.
When Lizbert vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative. Though we would have been fine on bug snacks if it weren't for Gramble.
What did Gramble do then?
That weepy little rancher thinks all
Oh
bug
my
snacks are
God.
his pets.
I feel that. All right, well, this guy's immediately my best friend.
Philbo
We share all our
used to shut
opinions.
his grumping mouth.
See, that's what I
Tristan
said
was
too.
off somewhere poking at skeletons. None of my dang business.
How is it not your business? She's your wife.
Well, when you've been married this long, the little spats just pile up. Doesn't take much to knock them all down. Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget to fix his medicine. I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
Damn, you really just jumped straight to the worst stuff.
Seems like a waste of your time. If you want answers, you need hard evidence. Here, I dug this up the other day. I'm thinking it might help you find Elizabeth.
How the fuck did he just grab that out of his pocket? He doesn't
Back
even have
to work.
pockets. Where did he grab this from? All right, well, so far he's my favorite. Oh my god. Truly, we are in the future. Oh, beach? Not.
You're not shooting that up, are you? Snacksburg's inhabited again. A surprising discovery. You
Who are
are
you?
the noble journalist. Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance.
Who are you exactly?
What a meritless question. Now, my experiments were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Agabel. Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Somebody who asks questions rather than answering them.
Yeah, apparently that is what
Silence
you are.
yourself and listen.
Whoa, hold up. What? No.
You've likely
That's what you've
witnessed
done.
Grumpus limbs transforming into bug snacks. I call this process snackification. Under normal circumstances, this occurs at random. However, I have developed a method to direct the effect to specific limbs. It's simple once you understand the internal mechanisms behind the molecular dissemination of snack particles.
Don't act like that
This
went over my
is
head.
the Snacktivator.
Okay, good.
Feed me Strabby. Poke Snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand?
Damn, I hate you. I'm not feeding you Strabby, you're getting Shishka bug.
Oh, neat.
Thanks. I love
I'm not giving you the Strabby. God damn it.
Yum, yum, yum. Unbelievable.
What the hell
Very
happened?
good. I will allow
What?
you to field test the Snacktivator for the time being. I, meanwhile, have some very interesting plans for my leg.
Are you gonna eat
I
your
look
leg?
forward to working with you further.
She walked away with my chicken. All right, my dog is chewing my shoe. I gotta stop that. AB Scott, thanks so much for the 65 buns. Appreciate it, Scott. Thank you. All right. What do we got? Oh, hey, did the TWAB come out? What kind of bugs in here? I don't care right now. Hold up, what are you? Oh my god, it's a kiwi. Follows things that it likes and nudges them with its spoon. Is it gonna like me? I feel like it's not gonna like me. Probably the only way to make this thing my friend is to trap it. Give it no choice. Haha! Got the Queeble. Come here, crab. So the catching process for these things, is he made of apple slices? That is so amusing. You're going the wrong way, man. All right, here's an idea. Come out of hiding, I dare you. Ha 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 ha! Grapple.
Grapple.
And not because his parts are apples. That guy's under the ground. Their brightest section is on the level of fraud of what Robin Hood did today. Is it though? Nice, a door that I can't open yet. Those are always fun to see. Oh, hey, it's people. I kind of pictured Gramble being a little taller. What? The ocean is not gentle or sweet or kind. But actually say that it's pretty tumultuous and very, very salty and pretty unforgiving.
Wiggle, your song's nice and all, but you're scaring the little ones.
Sorry, Gramble. Inspiration is so hard to find. I just have to sing wherever it strikes me.
Well, maybe it could strike you over there.
But I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
Like a date?
Of course, darling. It would just be you, me, and your delectable Strabbies. Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
No! Sorry. Every time I go to sleep around you, my snacks just up and vanish.
That's so crazy. I
So
wonder why
no
that's
to
happening.
all that. But the date's still a maybe.
Very well. I will go and seek my inspiration alone. Ta, my dear.
Oh, calm down, little ones. Wiggle means well. She just don't understand you like I do.
Fucking vegans. Alright, I'm gonna read the This Week at Bungie post really quick. Oh god, it's so long. What the fuck? Why is it so long? Oh my god. Okay, well. This week at Bungie, we introduced seasonal challenges. Welcome to the second to last TWAB of Season of the Hunt. Many of you have been navigating the secrets of the Harbinger mission, uncovering randomly rolled Hawk Moons, and earning the Radiant Accipiter exotic ship. Content-wise, we're coming to a close for the season, and we're incredibly excited for what's to come, just a few short weeks. We've been covering some upcoming quality of life changes to Destiny 2 like the return of Umbral Engrams, but it's almost time to take a peek at fresh content. Season of the Redacted trailer goes live on February 22nd, 2021. Before we get there, we have a new feature to cover, seasonal challenges, and a round of weapon-focused sandbox changes to walk through. As a warning, this is a pretty large amount of information in a small space. We've joked about meaty twabs before. This one may feel a bit overwhelming if you just rush through it. Let's take it slow, step by step, and get there together in one piece. Seasonal challenges. Over the last year, we've been looking at ways in which we can reduce the amount of fear of missing out in Destiny 2. Okay, chat. Never mind. I'll complain about this later. It's a stupid complaint. We've recently made some changes to the seasons and how seasonal content is available throughout a given year in Destiny 2. This week, we're looking at bounties and Bright Dust, introducing a new system not only to remove fear of missing out, but to give fresh ways to earn XP and alternate rewards. To walk us through the ins and outs of seasonal challenges, we pass the mic to the development team. During production of Beyond Light, we started looking at the problems of bounty fatigue and fear of missing out, as well as seasonal legibility, i.e. what is it in a season and how do I engage with it when I log in. We created a few goals which we believe will improve the experience. Provide a guide to new, returning, and veteran players for what to do today and this week. Guide the player through the seasonal content week over week. Encourage players to engage with complexities and nuances of seasonal activities and rituals. Reduce the penalties on XP and Bright Dust for missing a given week. Okay, I can't say I understand those goals on my end, but maybe they make sense in their end. To solve these goals, we're introducing a new pursuit type for players, the seasonal challenges. These seasonal challenges live on their own page and are accessed to the quest log or season pass and are separated by week. So it looks basically similar to how Apex Legends does it, where there's 10 challenges week 1, 10 challenges week 2, 10 challenges week 3, and you're probably they probably unlock as weeks progress. Here's a quick breakdown of how this feature works. Every week for the first 10 weeks of a season, between 3 and 10 new challenges appear automatically for players. Some of the challenges deal with seasonal content, others push players to complete strikes, Gambit, and Crucible, or to focus on non-activity focused Destiny rituals like gaining power, unlocking seasonal artifact mods, or improving weapons and armor. These challenges can only be completed once per account, but once they become available, these challenges can be completed at any time before the end of the season and do not need to be started or picked up from a vendor. As an example, if a player doesn't want to play for weeks 2 through 4, they can return on week 5 and have all those challenges waiting for them. Completing each challenge rewards XP, contributing to your season pass ranks. Other rewards could be Bright Dust, seasonal currency, or other interesting items. In a move away from weekly bounties, which are restricted to broad objectives tied to ritual activities, we have taken more leeway in creating interesting or more difficult challenges. These may be things you're already doing, or things that test your ability. Some examples include defeating primeval envoys in Gambit, defeating enemies in Nightfall the Ordeal with seasonal weapons, gaining Infamy or Valor ranks, acquiring the ritual weapons and its cosmetic ornaments, winning rounds in Trials of Osiris, completing a Grandmaster Nightfall. Not all the challenges will require that level of accomplishment, but the harder or longer the challenge is, the more experience it rewards. Challenges that focus on the seasonal activity and ritual mostly need the season pass to complete, but most of the ritual-focused challenges can be completed without the season pass. Overall, roughly 60% of the seasonal challenges do not require the season pass. That's weird. That just sounds to me like there's not a whole lot of seasonal content. With the changes above, we are removing weekly bounties from the 3 ritual vendors. Oh boy. Banshee 44 and seasonal vendor. These vendors will still have daily bounties which reward XP, and 3 ritual vendors still have repeatable bounties for those of you who want to pursue additional XP and Bright Dust. Lastly, most of the challenges appear or disappear after the season they were introduced, and anything that isn't claimed will be lost. We don't add any new challenges after week 10, which should give everyone a few weeks to clean up any challenges they didn't finish. Any challenge that rewards unique or seasonal items, currencies, lore books, seasonal weapons, etc. can be completed as long as the seasonal activity is in the game, but XP awarded for completing the challenge will only be available during the season it was introduced. That's good. Let's talk about Bright Dust. Back before Beyond Light launched, we discussed some of the goals around the changes to Bright Dust. As a refresher, we wanted to change the way you earn Bright Dust and move more towards account-specific paths. Give players only one character significantly more Bright Dust than they've been earning over the last year. Season 13 will be continuing to move toward these goals by adding Bright Dust onto seasonal challenges. Since you no longer have to purchase weekly ritual bounties, each of the Strike, Crucible, and Gambit seasonal challenges will award between 75 and 300 Bright Dust. We're also introducing an end-of-season Bright Dust bonus. If you complete nearly all the seasonal challenges, we're awarding a single 4,000 Bright Dust pile. Additionally, each ritual vendor challenge complete 8 bounties awards 120 Bright Dust for each character. Okay, who completed it each week? And it's currently the complete 8 bounties thing. So if you do 8 bounties, then you get 120 Bright Dust, I guess. Because it's prompted by the removal of weekly bounties, the only seasonal challenges that will be awarding Bright Dust are the ones that both Season Pass owners and free players can complete. What? Okay, that makes sense. Because Bright Dust was earnable F2P before, they still want it to be. Here's a quick breakdown of how Bright Dust you should expect to earn over the course of Season 13. Seasonal challenges for Bright Dust. From the free activities, 6,000. From the seasonal extra, 4,000. Total of 10,000. From the season pass, for the free path, you get 7,500. And from the paid path, you get 3,000. You get 10,500. Weekly ritual vendor challenge, Bright Dust for all players, 120 Bright Dust per vendor, per character, per week. It's 360. 14,040 total of completing all weekly challenges over the course of Season 13. That's all 3 characters over all the weeks, I guess. Additionally, we still plan to offer weekly and repeatable Bright Dust bounties for seasonal catalysts, giving you a bit more Bright Dust towards desired rewards. Okay. As a final note, please be sure to claim all seasonal challenges that award Bright Dust prior to the end of a season. Once the season ends, associated challenges and their Bright Dust rewards will expire and can no longer be claimed. It's always exciting when we bring a new feature online for Destiny 2. We hope the changes detailed above make it easier to create goals to complete each week. As always, we're eager to hear your feedback once you start finishing your first seasonal challenges, so please sound off with your thoughts. Okay, that seems fun. I mean, I prefer that to the current bounties format, personally. I don't like having to stop to pick them up. And, I don't know. I'm kind of curious how that compares to the amount we currently got, but I don't have chat open right now, so if someone's telling me that, just hold on for a moment. Back to the sandbox. Every season we have a collection of changes to the Destiny 2 sandbox to spice things up a bit. This season, we're making some targeted changes to weapon archetypes that need some love, as well as beginning some preparations for crossplay. In preparation for crossplay coming later this year, we're making some changes to the recoil stat. Currently, several weapon archetypes have the recoil reduced by around 40% when using mouse and keyboard. This results in an issue where players on mouse and keyboard are able to largely ignore the stability weapon stat, creating unintended discrepancies in weapon performance between controllers and mouse and keyboard. What? Okay. The following weapon archetypes will have their mouse and keyboard recoil adjusted to the controller, reduce the difference from 40% to 20%. Auto rifle, scout rifle, pulse rifle, submachine gun, hand cannon, machine gun. In the case of the pulse rifle, submachine gun, and machine gun, we'll also be introducing some buffs. In some cases, these weapons will have less recoil across both controller and mouse and keyboard input methods compared to what's in the game today. Submachine guns are largely outclassed by auto rifles at medium range and sidearms at short range, with player feedback often mentioning how hard they are to control. To address this feedback, we're introducing the following change. Reduce camera movement from firing a submachine gun by 24%. Bungie uses such weird numbers for everything, like saying they reduced the camera movement by 24%. Like, they can't tell us what the percentage drop is in the lost sector, like what our likelihood there is, but they're willing to say they reduced camera movement by 24%. It's just like, what does that even mean? Pulse rifles have mouse and keyboard changes. We're kicking a little too much. Reduce camera movement from firing a pulse rifle by 7%. Okay. Machine guns with the mouse and keyboard changes. We're kicking a little too much. Reduce camera movement from firing a machine gun, 9.5%. We'll pay close attention to how these changes play out when they go live and plan to revisit individual archetypes in a future update as needed. Outside of recoil adjustments, we'll be tuning a few weapon archetypes in Season 13. Looking through the back-end data and community feedback, we landed on the following buffs. Rocket launchers have fallen behind other heavy weapons in most measures of effectiveness. We're pushing them into a burst damage role. Increased rocket launcher damage by 30%. That's big. Exotic rocket launchers have been adjusted individually and are effective this change by different degrees. Paired with the buffs to reserves from last season, we're hoping you'll explore many more things in Season 13. Now we'll see. Fusion rifle usage is very low, and they feel like an unreliable choice in Crucible compared to shotguns.
Thanks.
I don't know about that, but okay. Increased fusion rifle damage fall-off start distance based on range stats. 6% with 0 range, 16% with 100% range. Or 100 range, okay. Reduced camera movement when firing a fusion by 9.5%. Breech-loaded grenade launch usage is very low outside of Mountaintop. We believe part of the reason is that the loop of the hold the trigger to arm, release to detonate is challenging to execute, particularly since projectiles can bounce off targets if the trigger is held. Breach grenade launch projectiles now detonate on impact of the character, even if holding the trigger. Okay, that's an important change. That should have been a thing forever ago. It's pretty funny that it was the way that it was, but that is... yeah, it's good that it's gone. While sniper rifle usage has dropped in Crucible, we've observed that it's hard to challenge someone with a sniper rifle. Even if you get the first shot on the enemy, they can often respond and win the fight. Increased ADS flinch to snipers when taking damage from other players. That's great. Because snipers, just kick them, keep kicking them. Soon enough, they'll be dead. Swords are extremely dominant in PvE. At this time, 65% of players are using swords for the majority of gameplay encounters in Destiny 2. While we are introducing a buff to rocket launchers to make them more enticing, we feel that swords do too much damage compared to other options. Reduce sword damage by 15%, that's probably fine. Exotic changes and bug fixes. Some exotic weapons lose buffs when you switch weapons, which is intended. That would also lose their buffs when pulling out your ghost shell, which is not intended. Fix that issue on the weapons Ace of Spades, Taraba, and Hawkmoon. Taraba should not lose its buff when you switch weapons. Borealis and Hardlight now have custom, quite short animation for switching weapon type. Oh, that's kind of cool. Duality, increased damage fall-off distance by 1.25 meters when both firing from the hip and aim down sights. That's big. Reduced maximum buff stacks from 7 to 5. Each stack now grants more of a damage bonus. Extended buff duration slightly. That's big too. Duality's going to be good. It might be better than Fellwinter's Lie and Crucible, actually, with those changes. CERN will once again reload any equipped special slot weapon on kill, provided the special weapon's clip isn't full already and there's ammo. Wait. It reloads any equipped special weapon on kill, provided the special weapon's clip isn't full already and there's available reserve ammo. Fixed an issue that was preventing Merciless from increasing its charge rate on non-lethal kills. Okay. Before you go, we're planning to take a quick tuning pass on Arbalest. This won't be ready in time for February 9th, but we're expecting to have this touch later in Season 13. Now, we know it can be difficult to understand the scale of buffs and nerfs without having these changes in your hands, not to mention there'll be some new perks for you to hunt as you start navigating content in Season of the Redacted. As always, we're excited to see these changes out in the wild February 9th, and eager to hear your feedback. Crimson Days. Each year, we look to Nice. Each year we look to February as a time to celebrate bonds of friendship through the community. Guardians have come to know the celebration as Crimson Days. It was one of our first seasonal events in Destiny 1, a tradition that was carried into Destiny 2. While there was great enjoyment of Crimson Days, we feel that it's been missing the mark in terms of quality over the last few years. As such, we've made the decision to discontinue Crimson Days moving forward. While we'll miss this event, this move will allow us to maintain focus for alternate seasonal offerings ranging from quests to activities and more. We have quite a bit planned for Season of the Redacted, and our hope is that we've maintained or even improved the quality you've come to expect from this upcoming release. Some of you may be asking about the fate of Crimson Doubles, our once-a-year Crimson Days playlist. Note is currently being shifted to the Destiny Content Vault, but may return in the future. Okay then. Many thanks to every Guardian who has joined us over the years for this content. Crimson decorations may not be hung in the tower, but we have no doubts to continue to form Crimson bonds over the years to come. Alright then. Bug tracks, that's right, they said bug tracks. For those who may be new to the TWAB, here's the player support thing. Crucible tokens and fragment quests. Due to the updates, vendor progression system, Crucible tokens and Crucible token gifts are no longer needed and will be deprecated into junk that will delete as a full stack starting in Season 13. Additionally, current stasis fragment quests will be deprecated at the end of Season of the Hump. Players are advised to turn in all Crucible tokens and Crucible token gifts and finish all available stasis fragment quests before Season 13 starts. Known issues. Stasis abilities can be difficult to distinguish between enemy and friendly for colorblind players. That is definitely true. I mentioned that quite a few times. The Double Trouble Triumph is unobtainable. I don't know which one that is. What the hell? Which Triumph is that? The Deepstone Crypt Raid, the Augment Lockout Timer occasionally resets during the final encounter against Taniks. Yeah, I've seen that. During the final fight against the Sanctified Mind of the Garden of Salvation raid, sometimes a shielded tether box can become tethered instead of correctly glowing tether box. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't. Hunter legs clipped through the tin grass sword sparrow. In the last Wish raid, the Shirochi puzzle room plates don't work if a Titan bubble or Warlock wall are placed on them. Really? That's surprising. The Titan phenotype plasticity helm eye clusters no longer glow red. Weekly and daily elemental kill bounties have stopped rotating off of void. What? Whenever charging grenades when using Voidwalker top tree subclasses Warlock, super energy stops charging. I had no idea about that. How about that? So we got some. We got some art and some movie of the week stuff, basically, at this point. But we're done looking at it. That's about it. Those changes all sound pretty good to me. I have no issue with any of that. Yeah, Eyes of Tomorrow is actually going to be good now. That's cool, I guess. Oh, what?
Thanks. I love you too.
Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay, well, I don't know how to trick this guy. I was gonna do it, but I can't. MX's Life, thanks so much for the 22 months. Windler, thank you very much for the 58 months. Excess Me with the 46 months. Fuck Wall Street, fuck Bungie, fuck Corpos. Apes together strong. Well said, Excess Me. And Basasis, thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Thanks very much, everyone. Y'all are great. Did I see the picture of the Leviathan behind the new challenges tab? I did not. Maybe it's coming back. Swords minus 15 is not fun. Lament is useless. I don't know about that. Lament's nuts right now. I think it'll be able to handle a 15% damage reduction and still be totally fine. I don't know. Swords in general just trivialize enemies, so I'm cool with it.
Haven't seen you around here before. If you're looking for bug snacks, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin. Well, that's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much lately. I'm Gramble Giggle Funny. I'm an aspiring bug snacks breeder.
What the fuck?
I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn. Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing. I'm not going back till they're all home. If you want to help me, then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow me.
Oh, he left them alone. You know what that means?
See that Strabby? That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball. We were in the middle of training. See if you can guide Sprout back here to us.
Up. It's like a cat with a laser pointer. Did you just teleport? Am I making that up? My goodness.
He likes you.
No, he doesn't.
Sprout's always been a good judge of character. Sprout loves adventure.
Sprout did not see what I did a minute
Got
ago.
along well with Lizbert, too. Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peel bugs. They like to hide out inside little holes around the beach. Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without me.
What in the world? Hey man, where are your straws? Kinda looks like they got away. Wait, did I just steal his little dude? Alright, peel bugs, little holes around the beach. Oh wait, are you a peel bug? Freaking got him, dude. Wait, was it Queebles I needed or peel bug? You were looking through some Reddit posts and found the actress Jeanette Moss, who is the vampire ghost lady in Resident Evil, died 2 days ago from cancer. That is so unfortunate. Did she... Like, was... damn, that's like one of... Ugh. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what I was trying to verbalize, Pulley. Worked hard on getting something done, and then died right before it actually released. Ma'am. That is so sad. What? I'm surprised that's not more well known. Like, I don't even know. I guess they probably don't want to. Like, Capcom and the marketing department probably doesn't want anyone talking about it because that's just depressing news. IGN put out an article this morning. Damn.
Anyway, please find them.
3 peel bugs. Only found 2. Where's the third one? Where would I be if I was a peel bug? I'm glad recoil is getting changed. It needs to be changed. I mean, it's been a non-existent stat on PC for entirely too long. I don't know what the point of that was, but it's good for it to actually be useful. I'm so confused. Where's the last peel bug? They said they're like hiding out in the holes on the beach, but I don't see any holes. Yeah, the PC recoil it just didn't exist at all, right? You could genuinely start firing a weapon, just not even attempt to control for recoil, and it'd be fun. Not that that was the biggest issue in the world, as far as my enjoyment of the game is concerned, but I also don't feel like there's nothing really you can say about it other than like it kind of has needed to happen. I always thought it needed to be changed, but I didn't think they'd actually go through it this late in the game because they'd be afraid of backlash. This is Bungie we're talking about. I don't think they're afraid of backlash no matter what. At the very least, not to the extent that they would ever consider it when making balancing decisions. Okay, I have no idea where to look for this last peel bug. I'm just running back and forth on the beach with no clue. Oh my god, I can swim. Actually, I can't swim. I can run underwater, though. Similar concept. I feel like an idiot. It seems like it should be obvious, but I can't find it. I feel like 90 RPM snipers should be able to one-shot supers. Honestly, I just really wish that we had more supers and they were easier to shut down. Oh my god, that thing's like a... Okay, I gotta try. Nope. Snackery. But it's not what I need. Where's the goddamn apple thing? Or peel thing? Oh, hey, it's you. What are you doing here? There it is. What's taking this thing so long? Did I just have to wait for it to respawn? I kind of want to talk to you, but I also feel like I'd regret it if I started to.
You got my little ones back! But, geez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll. They don't like being in your trap much.
I wonder why. That's so weird.
I still got 2 Queebles
You
missing,
son of a
but
bitch.
I want you to bring them to me without catching them in your trap. Lucky you got Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
I don't have chocolate. Where the Where's the chocolate? Oh, this is where the third one was. Right? Okay, well, I didn't notice that. Are you chocolate? That's perfect. Okay, well, I'm not allowed to use chocolate or my trap to catch the other Queebles. We're gonna put you down. We're gonna bust this thing out. We're gonna slap that fool with chocolate. And then we're gonna lead him, right? Okay, that's very annoying. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do it one or two at a time. I gotta say, I prefer the trap.
Joey, you're back! Oh, Grump, I missed you so much!
Alright, come here, buddy. We're gonna do the other one. Hey, to be fair, they said look on the beach. So I looked on the beach. Get out of there. You know, last time I made the mistake of being in front of it or behind it. I should be in front of it. Significantly less of a pain to deal with.
Ashley, you're back! Don't you ever leave me again!
This man's messed up. Are you good, dude?
You did it! Oh, my kin are all together again. I'm so happy I could cry. Here goes. I'm ready to head back to the ranch. Thanks for all your help. I want you to take Sprout with you. He's always wanted a life of adventure. I'm just holding him back. Sprout, your papa's got a job to do. All your friends are going to a new home. You're going with this nice Grumpus right here. I'll miss you something fierce, but it's okay. You can come see Papa anytime. You take care of Sprout, or else.
I did it! Woo! Got a character back to Snacksburg. Go! That's probably enough for the day, to be honest. So we're gonna call it there. And we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do next stream. It's gonna be a challenge. Every day's an adventure. So Glad's apparently playing some scary game called The Medium, and I kind of want to know what that's all about. I'm sending you over there, and I'm going to watch that for a minute, so I'll see you in his chat, guys. Thanks for being here, everyone. I will see you sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Goodbye, my friends.